where I wanted, and I know they're not equal, but I put my little, oh my gosh. Oh,
4 minutes. I've got to let you know, Danny, not just Danny, of course, Rebecca Redican has got some gorgeous gemstones for you coming up. There is some I'm going to say is it sapphire or diopside? Star diopside coming up and some sapphire rounds. That's coming up in the next hour. Sorry, Alison Terry, please do continue.
It's all right, it's all right. I'm just
panic,
making
Mr.
such a mess. Right, I don't know whether you'll be able to pick that up, but I put it so that I could see the spot through the centre.
Right. Oh, yes.
Yeah, so you
Yes,
can just
on
see that spot.
cams.
You can position them precisely with these. It's fabulous. And you just tighten it up, and that will drop your. There you go. You've got your little bit comes out the bottom, and you've got your perfect holes.
Alison Terry.
I told you, I'm trying to get through everything. So
you're staying on for the next hour, aren't you? Come and see me after your hour, will you? Please?
I will.
Are you nipping straight off home?
Oh no, because I'm back. I'm away for an hour. I just
you're
want
away
to do.
for an hour with me now. You are.
Right. So let me. Oops.
It's Katie Reid coming up next.
5 minutes, is it? Right.
Are you all right?
Whistle stop. Yeah.
Okay.
So flaming.
Flaming.
Yeah.
Nora.
Flaming. Oh no.
Don't swear. Don't just carry on. Ignore it. Ignore it.
Okay, I've just spilt water everywhere.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. Right. Whistle stop. Flaming. Got your torch.
Yeah.
We've got some torches.
We've got the torch. Yeah.
Fill it up with your butane.
Yeah.
It's got a lock, or mine has. Open it up. Start it. Now you'll get a blue flame, and the flame goes further. You can play with this when you're flaming, so this is a very quick. This is fire retardant, by the way. Okay, so you'll see straight away. Can you go, if I shuft that, can you go from above?
Here's the dub from above.
Okay, so you'll see you can heat, and different gauges will heat at different rates. Okay, so you can take it really close. Can you see that changing colour? Or you can play with you can go close and then come out and get different colours. See the pinks coming in there. You can play with all of this till your heart's content. It is absolutely addictive. But like I say, if you don't like it, drop it in the water. Switch it off, be safe. Drop it in the water, get some pliers or some tweezers that you can clamp. And then you can knock that back, so you can brush it back, and then start again. So it's not fixed. But when you've done it and you like it, either lacquer it or use some Renaissance wax or something like that on, and it will fix it. Yeah, it will stop it. So have fun. Really sorry, that's really whistle stopped.
It wasn't. It was great. You got loads. In fact, you've got 1 minute left. So whilst you're winding yourself down, all of the products that Alison has used that we've got in stock, we did put on the screen for you. So if you feel like you may have missed some of them because you were mesmerised, click on Watch Us Live on the website and just scroll downwards. Underneath will be all of the products that we've given you for this hour. Now, I need to let you know, I think the Mookaite kit sold out. The other two are still available, but they are very limited stock. You've got to check out your baskets, and we will announce the winner later on. For Alison Terry's earrings. If you bought all 3 kits, you could be in with a chance of winning a beautiful pair of earrings. Sapphire rounds and Star Diopside could be yours in the next show. Rebecca Redican's up to tell you more with the wonderful Katie Reid. Do get your messages in for Alison Terry. She will be back in an hour's time with the gorgeous Rebecca. We will see you in a few hours' time, but don't go anywhere, because Rebecca Redican, this Star Diopside, this Sapphire, Katie Reid after this.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Or should I say, Merry Christmas! Oh my gosh! Give us a ho ho ho.
Ho, 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 ho.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. It's gorgeous to be with you this morning. How are you doing? My name is Rebecca Edikin. You can call me Becky. If we've not met before, I'll describe myself. I come from Cheshire. I'm a crafter and a gemstone lover just like you. And if you, like me, love to make and gift your crafts, then I tell you what, we have got you so sorted today. I have got the pleasure of being joined very soon by the wonderful Linda. She's back here in the studio and she is going to be making with kits that, quite frankly, make my creative brain go 10 to the dozen. You know when you have so many ideas in your mind just by looking, some people walk into a shop and see a pom-pom and they will buy the pom-pom so that it can be a pom-pom. Us crafters look at it and go, right, I want it on hats, I want to upcycle, I want it on homeware, I want it on Christmas things, I want it on autumn things, summer things. If that is you too, I have got you covered with the kits today. So many brand new elements. This show today should be called Brand New Maker, not anything else. Yeah, brand new maker. Ooh, that's why I'm not in the marketing team. We have got so many goodies coming up and so many gemstones. Now, you may or may not know this. If you've been keeping your peepers peeled, you definitely will. Today, it is my absolute pleasure to launch 4 brand new cuts of grandidiorite, including one of the most difficult cuts in the gemstone and gem cutting world, the Marquise shape. And you've also got Larimar coming up. We are bringing to you today, to go with your grandidierite, gallery wire. Gallery wire. So if you wanted to recreate, oh, I don't know, some sensational jewellery such as this, today is your day and your opportunity. Isn't that stunning? Created for us by Claire McDonald. You can recreate this look with one of the most esteemed and expensive price per carat rare gemstones on our planet. It is on its way for you. I'm starting off at 9 o'clock. And if we have met before, you know me, you know I love all my slides and everything else. So if you don't know too much about this gemstone, we'll give you a lovely overview of it there. I am also bringing to you goodies galore, including for the first hour, our on and gone hour. Our choice, viewer's choice hour. This hour is brilliant because you get to decide what we bring to you. If you've never done this before, let's tell you how you can get involved with this. This right now is our website, JewelleryMaker.com, don't you know? And if you click on Watch Us Live, or we'll go to the top, there you go. Watch Us Live is just there where the little mouse, it's smaller. I'm more of a moose today. Oh, is that a moose noise? Who knows? Let's move on. That's our website right now. Can you see how there's numbers next to it? And there's the times and there's the prices, etc. All you have to do is message in which number you would love to see and possibly why you'd like to see it. And if there is a possibility that we can, you know, give you a little bit of an extra special treat, of course we will, including I've got jet in this hour, I've got onyx in this hour, I've got bead scoops. Yep, in this hour. If you want to see it, let us know. You can message us in on this number and also get in touch on JewelleryMaker.com. Also, let us know what you're up to this weekend. It's freezing out there. I suggest snuggling up on the sofa with us. We have got to start the show now with something mega. Whilst your requests are coming through, let's get started with bead scoop. Let me ask you a question. Which one of these bead scoops would you like? Would you like this one? Or would you like this one that appears to have loads and loads of ocean-inspired gems in it? Or would you rather this one that's got loads of genuine gemstones in it, like your hard gemstones? Or would you like all three? All right then, let's do it together. I am bringing to you for the first time ever 500 grams, in fact over 500 grams of genuine gemstones and pearls and so much more. £59 today. That is brilliant. But we're opening up our request show. Please remember, all of these things only stay available for 1 hour. By the time that big hand nips back up to the 12, then this will be over if this doesn't sell out before. Hi, I am quite safe in saying I have brought you one just like this before at the price on screen. In fact, didn't we do them for £24.95 when we launched them again? This is so naughty. Good morning, early birds. Elizabeth, tweet, 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 tweet to you. That's me being an early bird. Hello, Anita. Good morning. Sharon's in with us. Well done. Shani's in with us. Hello to Sue, my early bird. Hello, Susan. Good work. 19.95. I've got abalone shell, which will go great with these, actually, especially as you've got all of the pearls. That is about to sell out. Okay, let me bring to you, if I may, the abalone shell. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong side. There it is, look. Wow! Oh my gosh. Okay. We are on, what I'm bringing to you here is what abalone can look like. Sorry, I'm just letting my brain understand that for a second. The other day I was watching a well-known channel that you may well know. It's called Gemporia, and they were bringing a shell that is the same variety as this with sterling silver, and they were selling it at a brilliant price. It was $69.95 when all was said and done. It was finished off, it had silver around it, but I think that's a great price. This is your opportunity to get something very special indeed. Wow. Up, do you like some of them colours in there? Some of the light blues, the aqueous colours. How's about I bring to you apatite now? 100 carats worth of these. Now, apatite appetite when we get it generally. They're tiny, aren't they? They're little dotlets. Grains of rice look positively elephantine in comparison. But these ones are so sizable. You know why that's great? Bob one on a head pin and it's going to turn heads, isn't it? Because they're so sizable. £7.95 today. Olwyn's in. More jet, please. Such a classic look. Olwyn from Cumbria. Hey up. I tell you what, Olwyn, I'll do it for you right now if you'd like. Cool beans. For now, final chance on these ones. It's £7.95. What a beauty of a treat you've got. Do you know what, Olwyn? Because we can, and quite frankly, because we love you, we're going to do something a little bit mischievous with this jet. Let's remind ourselves, jet, as Olwyn said, is this wonderful classic look. It's sleek, it's contemporary, yet timeless. How's about for one of the final days we do a Gemporia birthday deal? By far the glossiest jet I have ever seen. You know how jet sometimes it doesn't polish up as well as you would like, maybe? It's got a bit more of that satin look. This is not that at all. Get ready. If you're a bit tired or you had one too many gins last night, you might want to put your sunnies on. Look at the glossiness. Let's be honest, it's almost like Spinel, isn't it? It's almost like Spinel. Okay, now is your chance. If you're on the phone line, start dialing 0800 644 655. If you press 1, you speak to a human. None of this robotical, you heard, robot stuff of, oh, you know, oh, did you say you'd like to buy a jet? None of that. Real people answering the phones, answering your questions. JewelleryMaker.com is also a way to purchase. If you are dialing, I'd start dialing now. Morning all. Lovely to see you this morning, Becky. Looking forward to the show, and that's in from Lynn, and then a sideways smiley face. I love those ones. Lynn, thank you so much. Thank you for keeping me company this morning. We've got so much to come. That Grand Didier and the deal of the day, Larimar, we're positively giddy about. And of course, Linda's return, as well as this fabulous hour. We're bringing to you your birthday deal. Would you fancy keeping it really simple and stretch your braceleting it? If you were to, would you expect it to sell for £9.95 for a bracelet? £9.95 for you today on this one. You would get 2 bracelets and I'd say a couple of pairs of earrings, right? Let's just double check. Now I've got sparrow wrists. They're very, very small. They're like 6 inches or something. They're tiny. You should give them back then. That's funny. And then left over, I'd have this amount. So actually, I'd definitely be able to make a few pairs of earrings, especially if you were doing that bracelet like the one you saw in the bottom corner then that had the clasp. Then, of course, you've got extra there. Good morning, Alison, Vera, Mary. Hello to Therese. Lovely to have you. I love washing up to Christmas. I don't have a clue what that means, Trisha. What, you're washing up now? Wait, is Trisha washing up now at 8:10? Do you know what though? Box it off, get it out of the way. So you can sit back and relax with Grand Didier, right? Or does it just mean that that's your favourite, like at Christmas you love doing the washing up? I mean, that's a bad sign, isn't it? If on Christmas Day you're like, I'm gonna go and do the washing. Here you are, let me show you this. With the onyx. Oh, do you know what that makes me think of? Like bonfire night. Yeah, it's those kind of colours, isn't it? Or sort of when you go into a pub in winter and there's like the roaring log fire and you get the burning embers. Oh man, someone hand me a hot toddy. £9.95 for you today. What a brilliant chance to grab that. I will just remind you, it's free to get involved with us today. If you're buying for the first time, you get free goodies as well. So it's a brilliant day to get involved because I've even got demonstrations. So, ooh. Now, I've got a memory like a sieve. I'm horrendous. I'm horrendous with names. I'm horrendous with remembering products I've had. But then there are some that stick in my mind so much that it's impossible to forget them. This is one of them. When I saw this kyanite for the first time, I was blown away. I can't remember, funnily enough, who my guest designer was at the time, but I was stood here, I showed it and they went, wow, is that sapphire? I understand why. Kyanite in these sizes with this much blue, not on your Nelly, you're joking, aren't you? You just don't expect it, do you? This is a standout strand. Isn't it funny, the two things that I, mentioned about this that were kind of the things that stood out to me first, the colour and the size, both my director and my producer have just gone, wow, look at the colour, blimey, look at the size. This is why you would never expect it to be kyanite. And at $21.95, it's astonishing, isn't it? These are gargantuan. Do you know what I would imagine doing? Have you ever done a design where you want just one focal round? Is your focal. And if these were your focals, you would have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, approximately 19 focals. Marla style designs, yes, with gorgeous layers and tassels. Or your guru designs with these, oh my gosh. And with them being kyanite, £21.95. I think that is stunning. Do you know what, speaking of focals, how about hand-selected, nucleated, half-drill pearl with something like this? I know this might sound a little bit OTT, but if I just, there's the Marla design look. If I just did an idea and I just put those ones together, sort of imagine that's kind of in the way of that. If I saw something like that, a finished off design on an auction site such as Christie's, I would not think about it twice. That's incredible, isn't it? Huge well done to the kyanite buyers. This pearl is everything you're trained to look for in a pearl. Now, these are hand selected, which means that we don't just take any old ones, we only go for the premium. We are trained to look for angel skin qualities. That means lack of blemishes, that means lack of texture. It also means the orient isn't diffused. Now, here is my test to you when you're at home on how to judge these. £30.95 for a size of this is astonishing. We have got for you great quality, and you can prove that here in the studio because you can actually see perfectly reflected all of the lights that are pointing at this. That goes to prove how good the surface is. I've not done the morning show. I can't even think how long. I really don't know. Could be 12 months, could be 18 months. It's been absolutely yonks, I know that. For that reason, do you reckon Tom can do a little extra deal? Of course he can. Half drilled, hand selected pearl, get it on a head pin, dobber glue. By the way, I've got brand new jeweller's glue on the way. Oh yeah. Pop it on, onto a chain, £12.95. Not what anyone's expected you to have spent, but that is what we're bringing to you. Should we do that price? No. But have we? Yes, we have. This quality is exemplary. Caroline knows it, Kate knows it, Veronica knows it, Devon knows it, Sussex knows it. I've got someone else from Sussex as well with it in their basket. Hello, Dorothy, you're thinking about it. Susan's got it in a basket. Hello to Jill with it in your basket. Good morning. Oh, I love your company. It's so nice to be with you. Let me know what you're up to today, and also don't forget, get your requests in. How about if we do pop one of these onto a chain? Yeah, so if you imagine popping in a piece of sterling silver wire or one of your head pins and then looping it over this wonderfully couture 18-inch chain. How stunning does this look? I mean, it's one of those kind of timeless designs that you're looking at, isn't it? With the likes of that pearl just dropping down from it, from a head pin. I'm bringing to you your rope chain, £7.95 on this. Actually, imagine, come here, friend. Imagine that as a pendant. Pardon? Oh, you can do even better. Sorry, did you not get that email that I got sort of a month and a half ago, which prepared us for no chains being under a tenner anymore? It's only because it's this viewer's choice hour. We shouldn't really be expecting to bring you chains like this, not with how intrinsic the value is with this, you know. £6.95 for you on this. You're bringing an incredible look and a luxury finish. Great for your gift drawer, or if you're anything like me, gift box and drawer and cupboard and under bed space. Veronica says, can I see 21, 9 and 3 please? Can I start with 9, Veronica? Is that all right with you? Well then, yes, I will. It's another chain. And this chain, oh, it's the tassel. Now, I've not seen this before. Do you mind if I just borrow this bust off of the Larimar? Can I let you know, Veronica, if you like this, please dial quick. I've only got 2. This is for the final 2. Italian-made tassel necklace. Oh my goodness, all of that is solid sterling silver. Should have been £40. The final 2, it's £16.95 only. It comes with the chain, it comes with the clasp, it comes with the tassel and the tassel topper. What a decadent design. I mean, I didn't even guess the gram weight on this, but I can tell you by picking it up, it's over 3 grams, 3.8, 3.8, near 4 grams worth in this. It's sold out. Well done to you. Well done. And moving on to bring you another one, Veronica. Let me bring, ooh, I see. Going for a little stash topper-upper, are you? Have a nosy at these. Labradorite, rose quartz, amethyst, neon apatite, moonstone, beryls. I'm sure I've missed one. Amazonite. These are astonishing and they come in the box. I'm afraid, multi-buyers you were in, it has now sold out. Well done to you. You do have to be quick in this hour because some of these are low stock. Let me bring to you Tanzanite, Veronica. This is another one that you had your peepers on, isn't it? Ooh. Remember, last year the mine closed down and we've had lots of updates on that, which I know I've been letting you know in the last few weeks on the other shows. If you haven't been up to date with that main mine closure, there's been a lot of things going on, and there is also, with everything that's going on in the world right now, been even tighter restrictions with this even leaving the country. With none of the gem fairs going on as usual, the price per carat of this type of material has escalated to prices we would never have dreamed of. To be able to bring you, therefore, focals such as these, which, let's face it, anyone should be really happy to own Tanzanite, even tiny, tiny little borrower-sized pieces. But these ones, with how gargantuan they are, we are actually dealing with individual carat weights that the likes of Tiffany back in the 60s and 70s would have liked to work with. You know, these are that kind of carat weight. I'm bringing to you 35 carats at $129.95 as a start price. People have popped it in the baskets. You're thinking about it. I love it because you're one step closer to that checkout. And today at $49.95, click, 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 check out as quickly as you possibly can. It's December's birthstone. It's the colour of the year. Seize the moment on it right now because of the sizes of these. They are so dynamic. It is the last weekend of the Gemporia birthday. Okay, it's 8:20. I'm about to give you a bed deal. Yeah, BED. Best ever deal. That means it's a price worth getting out of bed for. Have a stretch, have a yawn, get ready to dial. This is a birthday deal. Sorry, I've just been told what price we're going to on this, and I know I'm meant to keep it cool, I'm meant to keep it chilled, I'm meant to not react until the price comes in. There is zero chill about to happen. Can I just give you the overall stats? Number one, if you have the gem valuation guide, you will know it comes out, you know, well, it usually comes out every month, but it closed down for a few months. It's now back. The first one that came back, there was a section about Tanzanite. They're talking about Tanzanite in price per carat weights of the highest prices we have seen in quite some time. I've only got 15 of these for you. Let's say we at that price point are, you know, what, let's say £2 per carat. That already is silly. I mean, that's silly. Silly. When we do £1 a carat, we absolutely we may as well take the gem guide and just go, blah, blah, and then just throw it on the floor and, I don't know, stomp off and start singing. Okay, now go, walk out the door, don't turn around now. That gem book's not welcome anymore. That is a £1 per carat. Hang on, let's break this down approximately. 35 carats across the 5 stones. So that centre one, surely that centre one, would you say 9, 10 carats? It's a possibility, isn't it? I mean, it's huge. Let me just give you a full 360 of this. 7 carats on average. Obviously, that centralised one, which is over 1.5 centimetres in length approximately. That's so amazing. Oh, I can't believe you're getting all them. That's about to sell out. What a great way to start your weekend. I mean, really. Do you fancy bobbing one of them on a chain each? Let's do it. And let me bring to you 3 chains. Oh, hello. I've got a different style of chain here. I've got sterling silver chain set. The first chain I'm going to bring to you is almost like a chain mail chain when you look at it really, really closely. It's got a real nice intricate finish to it, which means when you wear it, it's going to move with you. I've then got for you this design, which I've got to say, this has got such luminosity to it that actually when it moves, it catches the light so well. This would go great with argentium, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. And I've also got for you this chain here, which is just, it almost looks like one continual band of silver. That's what it looks like because it's just so high shine. You know them fellas who stand under planes with the lights? You know what I mean? Giving it all of this. That's the one, air traffic controllers, yeah. Them fellas, that's a little bit what this chain will do with your pendant. Pop your pendant on, it'll hang down, but because the light almost glides on either side, it draws your eye. So you've got 3 different chains for 3 different events, for 3 different pendants, for 3 different occasions. Currently standing £5 each approximately. That's a brilliant deal, isn't it? Could you imagine walking into one of them shops that isn't really a jeweller's but they happen to sell jewellery? You know the places I mean, a bit like the open all hour shops. You know the places where you can go in and you can buy like a 2-man air mattress and an engagement ring. You know what I mean? Or you can buy like, oh I don't know, a slow cooker and a Rolex watch. You know, those kind of places. Even if you went into one of those, you wouldn't expect to get a sterling silver chain for less than £5, but that's what we do for you here at Jewellery Maker. Good morning, Kate. Happy Saturday. Dee's in with us. Hello to you, my love. Catherine, hi. Ellie, hi. How are you? I'm going to do some spacer beads that could go really nicely with something like this now, if you like a little bit of glitz to your day. These ones are delicate, dainty, but so usable. Spacer beads. What are they good for? Absolutely loads. They are brilliant because you can use them to space out your gemstones. So can you see in these designs here how you've got those little sort of beady beads and then the spaces in between them? That means that it gives the gemstones room to breathe. It's also great because it means you can use elements like this in between expensive, luxurious gemstones, such as my grandidiorite, to make it go further. Brand new coins, grandidiorite, launching today at 9, including marquee shape. If you've been ogling me jewellery, don't worry, you're not the only one. They're on the way for you soon. £5.95 today, a brilliant opportunity to make luxury stones like the grandidiorite go further today. These ones are going to go really far. Grandidiorite showcase, 33 mins. Approx. Number 11, please, Becky. Good morning, Julie. How are you? Julie, as in, what's her name? Julie Walters. Yeah, I don't know why. She strikes me as someone who'd be texting in the morning. Oh, I love her as well. Let me bring to you 6 pairs of sterling silver earrings. Now, you've just seen those lovely grandidiorite earrings, right? Those ones are placed in to the shepherd hooks earring findings. These ones are really useful because it means that you have got the chance to get sort of modern looks, I would say, in a really easy to do way. Have you ever had that moment whereby you've been wearing a pair of earrings with expensive luxury stones in, such as the grandidiorite, and you have been partying the night away? You've been moving, shaking, macarena-ing till the early hours, and then you get that dreaded moment, usually in whoops upside your head. That's that one, isn't it? What's that one? Whoops, upside, is it that one? And you feel your earring rock forward, yeah? You don't want to lose a gemstone, especially grandidierite. These for me are the go-to for the grandidierite purchase because you've got the locks on the back of these. So even if it does rock forward, it doesn't matter, they're locked into place. You've seen the 3 different designs, $21.95 for the sets, 6 pairs in total, and each of them with a really unique and different look. That's £3.66 per pair. Now, I'm just kind of computing that because actually if I go into a well-known high street shop, you know, the one that's McDonald's first name, she's on later. If you go in there, simple plain pair of sterling silver stud earrings, you're looking at, I saw some the other day that was $7.99 for one tiny stud, little dot, like a full stop of silver. There's so much silver in here, yet they're working out just over £3 each. Are you planning on getting the grandidierite? If you are, message us in and let us know which one you've got your eye on and why. We love hearing from you. You can also get your requests in on this number, or you can message us on JewelleryMaker.com. $21.95 now for you. I'm going to bring to you a beautiful sort of boho chic banal now. When we think about this gemstone, I think generally the black stone will come to mind. Oh, a million miles away from it. Look at these vintage colours. I think they feel lovely and vintage. You've always got sort of Jedi reds in here actually, haven't you, in places? Almost. And you've got purples. Now, I'm going to let you know, quantity-wise, I've got 157 exactly. 157 exactly. However, let's just remind ourselves when we're talking about these kind of colours, the purples, the silvers, the Jedi reds, we are talking about something which takes an already high-standing stone and makes it extra elite. If you don't know much about the Jedi reds, take a little look at this to find out more.
Here in the Magog gemstone market, world famous for the most precious and fine rubies and spinels ever, perhaps the biggest discovery I've made isn't a gemstone, but is in a market trend. We've always known that the reds are the most valued colour of the spinels, those Jedi reds that come from here in Magog. And this gem dealer has an entire collection of the Jedi reds just there. But what I was not expecting to find was here is a parcel segregated in exactly the same way that the reds are of beautiful grey spinel. Here in Magog, and therefore for the rest of the world over the next few months, this is going to be valued as highly as those Jedi red spinels. This is my tip of the trip.
The colours that came out then, mainly the Jedi reds and those wonderful silver greys. Feast your peepers on the hues within this strand. £8.95, showstopper of a deal usually, but it's a Saturday morning. We've got to get your weekend going with a pop-de-ping, haven't we? £7.95 today. What a treasure. What are you going to be doing with these? How's about if you really juxtapose the colours with maybe the grandidierite? And I'm just thinking, because the colours are so varied, it makes the grandidierite pop even more, doesn't it? It's like you possibly wouldn't put another blue gemstone with the grandidierite, would you? You'd go for something extra. Maybe with this, have you got any slider bracelets? That'd be grand with a slider bracelet, wouldn't it? Pop that in. Maybe even with the Larimar actually as well, which is a deal of the day today that are going to go great. Can I just prove to you how special today is? When actually the deal of the day is a Larimar. What? A Larimar? There's none on the website, etc, etc, etc. And yet we're still not just talking about that, we're talking about brand new grandidierite as well. I think this goes to prove what a weekend we've got. The kits you're going to love too. Well done to you on that. How's about I show it to you, actually, with some blues? Because, I mean, should I ever say tanzanite as spacers? I'm going to. How about these as spacers? That's special, isn't it? Not everybody likes the sort of, you know, quad A grade colour of tanzanite. Some people want more of that powdery blue, and I would say that's what you've got here. Slightly more genteel, slightly more delicate, slightly more kind of frozen winter feel, I think. Bringing to you today that kind of colouring means that you have got more versatility and opportunity, I would say, with these designs. We are bringing to you tanzanite, a one locational gemstone of which the largest mining sector, let's say, was closed last year. We're bringing to you now £59.95 usually, but today is not a usual day. We are getting you ready, Teddy, go for Christmas, and so we want to give you a discount deal on December's birthstone. Today, 10 full carats worth, oh my gosh, got an idea, I've got an idea. £16.95 for you today. I've got a little idea. Now, myself, I don't know exactly how I'd do it, but Claire would be able to tell you. Imagine actually where the loops in, so you see how there's the loops, the openings at the side? I reckon if you use like 0.4 and a bit of skill, you could actually frame it. Oh, a grandidierite and tanzanite ring. I'm taking grandidierite, which is already estimated generally at about $20,000 per carat. That's by Forbes. By the way, though, mineralogically wise, there are some people who grade it at around about $50,000 per carat, dependent on quality. So it's from 20 to 50,000 a carat. I'm thinking, put tanzanite with it. Hello. I mean, you're just rocking up the price, aren't you? $16.95. Red onyx and tanzanite. What do you think of them together? This is coming up in this hour, by the way, the onyx. That's a bit special, isn't it? Do you know what you could do? You could do little beady beads and pop it on a metre of chain, let's say. And that's exactly what I've got for you now. Oh, this is such a lush chain. Oh, I love this one. I describe it as the infinity chain. You know the infinity sign, the no ending, no beginning. It means togetherness. It means always. It means, you know, best friends forever. It means love. It means, to me, it means respect. It means no ending, no beginning. It's all of that when I think about and look at this chain is what I think of. I love it because it looks like that infinity logo in every single link. And I think what a beautiful gift and signifier to be able to give to someone. Also, it's a bit quirky, isn't it? And I like that. You know, a chain that has something to say about itself, not just, I am a chain. This has got like, hi, I'm a chain. I mean togetherness, eternity. I'm a metre long, so you can do what you will. A necklace and a bracelet and a pair of earrings would be really easy to be able to create with this. And the lovely thing with it, again, is that because you've got the large links in between each one of these, you can pop a headpin through and just use one gemstone to hang from every other link. And how much further do you think that might make something like this look? £9.95 today. That grandidierite just is delicious. Brand new size and shape and everything else on its way in hardly any time at all. 24 minutes approximately. £9.95 for a metre's worth. Let me just break this down for you. Let's do bracelets. Hold it there. 1 bracelet, 2 bracelet, 3 bracelet, 4, 5 bracelets, 6 bracelets, and that is if there was no clasp. So 6 bracelets, and that's, you know, little wrists, but by the time you've added a clasp, that would probably be about a 7-inch wrist. That would mean £1.66. I know full well that I went into my local shop that sells clothes and it has those spinny things near the counter that has the jewellery on. I know full well that I would not be able to buy a plain base metal silver coloured bracelet chain for that, and I know that for a fact. The ones near me start at like £6 for a singular one. I mean, this is solid sterling silver. I know, I can't get over it myself. Shall I go wild and show it just with a marquise? Go on then. Just one dropping from it. I mean, every single word in the dictionary. If you typed in synonyms of stunning in the dictionary, I reckon every single one of them would make you think of that strand. I can't wait to bring that to you. Should I give you a little heads up and let you know that I'm bringing that strand to you first in the mini Granddid You're Right showcase? I'm so excited to bring it to you. It's a beauty, isn't it? £9.95. Loads of you with it in your basket. Do you mind if I encourage you to check out? Just because some of these are really low stock, and if you keep it in your basket and you don't realise and then you don't get it delivered, it can be a little bit irritating for you, and I've done it myself. Australian Zebra Jasper I'm going to bring now. It's on this side. And this is stunning. Oh, it's one of the matte finish ones. Okay, this is unisex. This is cufflinks. This is that beautiful satin finish for tie pins, collar pins. These are individual ones in the likes of a guru bracelet. These are the type of things that you can use on chakra bracelets. I have got here for you a stone that need no polish even, because the individuality of every Mother Nature's brush stroke, if you will, is spoken in its truest form here. This is stunning. £5.95 is disappearing right now, which I would never expect. I've got multi-buyers in on this. I've got the gorgeous Merseyside in, hey up love. I've got Cumbria in, I've got Kent in, Surrey's in, Essex is in. Hello Greater Manchester. It's lovely to be with you. I hope you're all good. We have got £4.95 on this. Can I just remind you, just in case you are new, this is a genuine gemstone. I know that price point makes you go, come on Bex, you're joking, aren't you? I'm not. It's a genuine gemstone. It's from Australia. It is zebra jasper, and it's hand cut and shaped for you to work with. I've got demonstrations coming up with brand new elements to kits, which I'm just going to sort of blink and you'll miss it. On its way for you in a little bit. We've got so much to keep you smiling today, we really do. So do keep your requests coming through. We've got about 20 minutes left of this hour, and then remember, this hour escapes. It will disappear, but don't worry, because in the next hour I have that Granddid You're Right. We're also going to be saying hi to the wonderful Linda, who's back in the 3D form very soon. Let me bring Opal to you now. Oh, opal connectors. Okay, one jump ring in between each of these. I'll just let you look at that, Michael, nice and close, if that's all right. I didn't mean to ping it at you, sorry, my love. Just one jump ring in between a few of these. Job's a good one. What about rings? Yes, Ollie. That's a great idea. I love that idea. So just get a little bit of wire or even a little bit of chain, circle it around your ring mandrel to fit your size, pop it on, job's good. Right, even if you're new, and this might sound bonkers if you're new and you've never even made jewellery before, but you could honestly make a ring like that, even as a newbie, in about 12 minutes. 12 minutes is really specific for an about, but you get me, right? We are bringing to you £29 for a pack of 5 today. £29. But you know what? This is viewers' request hour. All of these prices are going to disappear in an hour, and that means we can't get told off. £14.95 is now your... Oh, those reds! You have got the beautiful qualities of colour in here. That is astonishing. 5 of these you're getting, but I did manage to fling one at Michael. That's why you're only seeing 4. But they're £5, what, £5 each? £3 each. £3 each. That is astonishing, isn't it? Do seize the moment on these, because all of these will disappear in about 20 minutes. So please do be very, very quick. We have got so much more to bring to you. If you feel like it is brisk outside this morning, right? Yeah, there's that nip in the air, isn't there? I would suggest you stay indoors and snuggle up with the warming colours I'm about to bring to you. If you love Fire Opal, whether that be Mexican fire opal with those rich burning ember hues, or even American fire opal, which of course you can't get anymore, but American fire opal that has this inner glow. If you love those looks, you love those attributes, you are about to fall head over heels with my early bird. Honestly, it just makes you want to smile. And we're in like sunset season now. And sunset season for me is when the sun is setting and you just get these most wildly dramatic and stunningly enticing colours that dance across the tops and peaks of the clouds. And also you get them sometimes gently mixing in with sort of vistas of mountains in the background. And there's something that just makes your heart sing. And when I see them, and I'll be honest, a lot of the time I see them when I'm driving, you know, back from work, and it's kind of, you know, I'm just sat on a motorway. It can honestly lift my mood. It can honestly make me just feel kind of 10 foot taller and kind of sitting nice and straight and just really optimistic. That is how this strand makes me feel. It's optimism in a strand. The graphics are now live, so if you do want to seize the moment on this, now is so your chance. This is beautiful, optimistic, burning embers. Let's be totally honest, that's exactly what I was just going to say. Almost paparazzi hues within this, right? You have got something so bold and so beautiful and quite frankly, colour quality wise, so optimistic. It's like the toffee over a toffee apple, isn't it? You know, it's that, it's all Joe, it's like one of the most satisfying noises in the world. You get your spoon, you turn it over so the dome's here. You get a creme brulee and you know, that one, that. It's like the top of a creme brulee, isn't it? It's that beautiful caramelized sugar colour. It's so optimistic and beautiful. Right, let's talk designs and makes. I love the design that my director Ollie's just shown there when you've got like a circlet of this similar size and shape around this design. Isn't that, oh, beautiful? So you've got this wonderful base, and then this type of shape is wire wrapped on. It looks stunning. Do you know what I have got coming up? And I don't know if I should really sneak peek this, but I'm gonna. I've got brooch backs coming up for you as part of kits later on. These kits, by the way, have got loads of cool new things in them I think you're gonna love. But what you could do with brooch backs is actually where you've got the loops here, add links of chain and do like a tassel design, and then maybe get something like this, possibly, and kind of glue that on so it's hidden. So you just get the tassels of this gemstone kind of coming from the background of it. Something like that could be really cool. We have got for you, hey, way up, we've got this nutcracker as well. Come here, fella. Look at him. We could do something with this chap as well, couldn't we? See what I mean? So bob on something like this and then add a little linkage from it. We are going to have, we've got pom-poms and we've got nutcrackers and we've got trees and we've got, this is, 'tis the season, signs. We've got absolutely oodles and oodles on the way. I don't know about you, but I feel like, I don't know, roasting some marshmallows on an open fire. Am I looking forward to Christmas this year? I mean, it's going to be a bizarre one, isn't it? But I'll be honest with you. Yes, I am. I am going to go so hard in Christmas that Christmas is going to be like, we've never Christmas before. I'm going to have more trees than you can imagine. I'm going to have baubles everywhere. I'm going to start eating mince pies on the 1st of December and then not stop. You've already had one, Ollie. Ollie's already had one. Joe, I love that. If you are feeling like Christmas needs to be big this year, and let's face it, big this year might be that you are, you know, spending quite a bit of it at home. You want to decorate every single inch of your house. Well, I've got it for you today, I'll tell you that for now. £5.95, good work. Hey up, do you fancy doing one of my favourite hours of a late show? One of my favourite hours in a late show is, we usually do it like 10 to 7 or 10 past 7. It's between there, and I love it. It's called the Wall of Fame. dive into your makes and start with Jill. Jill says, dear jewellery, wow! Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Sorry, dear jewellery maker, I hope you like my latest project. A Christmas genuine horseshoe made with a lot of quartz and ribbon from JM and stash to make the holly candle and poinsettia and tiara wraps. I hope you like it. Jill, I love it. And by the way, if you want some ribbon, I've got it today. That's beautiful. Good luck to you. Caroline, you're in next. This is a beauty of a design. This is my entry. It's a necklace made from 1mm wire knots, 8/0 seed bead connectors and gold-plated chains. Good luck to all who've entered, and that's Caroline. I love the colours on that, Caroline. It's quite vintage, but timeless, isn't it? Thanks for that. Vera, you're in next. Vera! Wow, you've been busy. Hi all, Tree of Life made with copper wire ruby, aquamarine and tourmaline nugget. Blimey Vera, love it. This is my first attempt of making a 3D Tree of Life. I hope you like it. Vera, I'm afraid to say I don't like it, but I love it. That's amazing. What a great selection of gemstones. I knew you loved your gems. Next up, I have got Satvia. Hi Satvia. Wow, what a beautiful piece. It says, hi all, attached is my entry. I felt it was more like a painting artwork rather than jewellery piece. The Larimar donut represents the circle of life surrounded by a rainbow of colour representing hope, consisting of 45 gemstones, and also is poignant in the times we are living in around the world. Completely enjoyed making the pendant. Thanks to the one and only jewellery maker. Best wishes and good luck to all JM entries. That piece is stunning and I love the sentiment behind it. If you have got a penchant for Larimar, it's today's deal of the day, don't forget. Let's go in with Denise. Denise, hi. It says, here is my entry this week. A lovely emerald, sterling, silver flamingo and your ethically sourced coral. A little bit of fun. I hope you like it and it gets shown, and that is D. D, you've been inviting today, haven't you? I love that design. I like how you paired the colour of the coral with the flamingo. That was my impression of a flamingo. You're welcome. Helen is in with us next, and it says, here is my entry. The first bracelet I have made from sandstone chips, the second from black agate and small shells, the third a mixture of faceted agates, Picasso jasper chips and cream shell. Lastly, the blue opal bracelet, which was once a necklace that I made myself but never wore. So I took it apart and made this bracelet with freshwater pearls. I then changed the design of the opals that were left and made another necklace. Nothing goes to waste when you make your own jewellery. Good luck to you all in the draw. Do you know what? You've summarised that perfectly. Such good points, especially with it in your mind that we've got Grandidierite on its way. That is the end of my ones that we've got here. But we have got a picture of Candice. I've just not got your message, Candice. Oh, Candice, those are dramatic pieces. I love that shape you're working with there. Oh, do you know what? That's a head-turning piece of jewellery and I'm not afraid of it. To everybody, thank you so much for getting involved. Do you know what? Just before the Grandidierite and the break, I've got enough time to squeeze in some Santa Maria Aquamarine. So let me bring that to you. Hi, 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 where are you? There you are. When Santa Maria sits in a box, it sits quietly. And then you kind of glance past it and then it goes, hi. Because the boldness of its inner glow is just stunning. It's unignorable. Okay, be honest with me. Am I being too decadent? Be honest. Be honest. That Grandidierite is huge in comparison to the other Grandiderites we've done. I've never actually brought to you this shape of Grandidierite before, but the most similar one I've brought to you, the largest stone was that size, the one on the end. These are huge, absolutely ginormous. It's so, so beautiful. I'm so excited to bring it to you. £91.45. Is that a good price for it at Santa Maria? Of course it is. Absolutely. Of course it is. For the quality of this, you know, this is a notable location. We've got really special attributes in this strand. So yeah, it's a great price. But we're live on air. £89.95. 18 full carats worth. I'm sure the first time I bought Santa Maria, it was that £300 strand. Do you remember that? But it wasn't this length, was it? It was like, was it about that long? But this is what you're great for at home. This is one of the many reasons we love you at home. We love you so much because when you adore something, like when you adore our Grandidiorite and when you adore our Santa Maria Aquamarine, you purchase it. That means that we then have more leeway to purchase it in the future, and we will go, do you know what, our customers loved it, so let's buy bigger quantities, but let's get better qualities too, and we get a better price, and we pass that price on to you as our way of saying thanks. So this is a brilliant thing about this. Remember, the notoriety of this locale and the beauty of that glow you're getting is one of the reasons that Santa Maria Aquamarine really does stand sort of head and shoulders above the best for many. How's about I bring to you the premium, the premium couture chain. It's the Takali chain. If you have never seen this before, it is like druzy sparkle in a chain. Feast your peepers. Oh. Wow. This is divine, right? The sparkle on this. Do you know what? I'm switching on to black as well just to prove to you this against black. Black is incredible. Oh, it just sparkles. £13.95 for that couture finish. It just makes you smile, doesn't it? I know this is a really sort of slightly odd thing to say, but hi, I'm Becky. I honestly wouldn't be able to even draw the link of this, let alone actually make it in silver, polish it up, finish it properly, give it the fluidity. Do you know what I mean? That's how complex it is. My mind can't even get its mind around the sparkle of it. It's so, that's a lovely word. My director Ollie's just said they're like angled propellers. Ooh, all right. Yeah, I mean, there must be, yeah, thousands without an exaggeration. Every time I nod my head, I look around for my cat. Sorry, I've got just one bell on this. I did have more, but the cat has actually picked them off. So when I keep moving, I'm like, Tibby? Anyway, £13.95 for you today. Okay, I'm gonna have to, aren't I? I mean, let's be honest. I'm gonna have to go for a faceted with this, yeah? I'm gonna have to. Let's even do smallest faceted Grandidiorite. I mean, yeah. I mean, there is no ignoring this, right? And you would be able to make this, if you've got silver wire or argentium, you would be able to make this with the skills, with the knowledge. If you like the larger ring, that's gallery wire. And I've got that on air for you today. I am so excited with all of these treats and all of these goodies. Okay. It is time to prepare ourselves for a huge, huge showcase. In this break, you're going to be learning loads, including all about our beginner's hour, which takes place on a Thursday. You are also going to be able to learn about what we've got coming up and all of the other treats, DVDs, and all the things that are going on this weekend. You need to do whatever you fancy within this break. Make yourself a brew, get yourself a coffee. Hey, grab a few bourbons if you fancy it. Because after the break, we are going to dive on into one of the most exciting and enticing luxury products we have brought to you this year. I'm launching the Grandidiorite after this.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Congratulations for tuning in at this time. Whether this is by design or fluke, you are going to be so happy. You really, truly are. It's lovely to be with you. Hey up, my name is Becky and I'm about to show to you and in fact introduce to you brand new grandidiorites. Brand new grandidiorites isn't a term that we just band around. That is something that is always going to be special, in particularly when we have gone to the efforts and drive that we have to be able to source for you. And let me remind you, it's you and you alone to be able to get these shapes. We've gone to the extra mile, the nth degree, and we know full well that we're going to be putting a smile on many people's faces today. For any of you that aren't aware of grandidiorite, I'm going to give you a brief overview of this stone. But just before I do, I want to let you know what to expect within this hour. I want you to expect to be able to see 4 brand new cuts and shapes. I want you to expect to see the workability and usability of rondelles. I want you to expect to see the exquisite nature and individuality of big varying colours, nuances of difference as you're seeing in that design there. I want you to expect other level of usability. The drill holes on these have been created for you so that you can use 0.4 wire with these as opposed to just your tiny 0.25. I want you to expect sparkle, to be able to bring to you grandidiorite outside of the usual en cabochon shaping is exemplary, but to be able to bring it with facet work is next level. And speaking of next level, one of the most difficult cuts in the planet and one of the rarest gemstones For many people, that makes no sense, but that is what we bring to you as a company. We go above and beyond to make your jewellery collection the best it can be. We also have gallery wire. Last of stock, once it's gone, but as you can see with Claire McDonald's designs here, it is the ideal pairing. I'm going to start off by giving you an overview of grandidierite, if I may, because I'm well aware that this is one of those stones that not a lot of people know about. The interesting thing about this, I think anyway, is not a lot of people know about this stone, even though colour-wise, this is what we're all taught and trained in the industry are the most popular colours. Blues with turquoise green backgrounds. I mean, come on. We are taught to look for these colours because they're highly sellable the world over. In fact, a few years ago, there was a study done and it was done over all of Europe and a few states in America. And the study was essentially, what is the favourite colour? And every single place, apart from I think it was 2 states, said that blue was the most popular colour in that part of the world. And that includes, in the UK, in England, 33% of people said that blues were their favourite colours and greens was the third in the line. So we've got saleability. So you might think, well, why is it not more popular? And why do we not see it as much? Well, it's definitely popular. It's just that the yields are low. Let me start off by introducing you to the Gemological Institute of America. Now, I'm sure we all know this name, but just in case we don't, Gemological Institute of America, they're a fabulous company. And in fact, they're the people who I first worked with when I did my first step into the world of working with gemstones, which was my AJP, so to become an accredited jewellery professional. That was the first step I took in this long, long road of learning more about gemstones. The GIA are fabulous because they do lots of reports that are up to date on new finds and new gemstones. They do lots of testing on gems. They even come up with grading systems, such as your diamond grading system they come up with. They come up with lots of education, and they've been going for years. It's 1931 the GIA was actually established, so they've been going for years. I wanted to bring this to you because what took my breath away first off was kind of how special this is as a locale. So take a little look at this slide, nice for me, because in here there's loads of information. Now the stuff on the left hand side you don't really need to be able to read. That was just kind of to prove to you that if you wanted to read it you could, and that's what you're looking for in the extract. The thing that is interesting for me is this is talking about a new deposit of grandidierite, considered one of the world's rarest gems. And it's been discovered in southern Madagascar. Now that is where ours is from. I always think it's really nice to know your location of gemstones. I think it gives you a bit of the heritage, a bit of the story. Do feel free to read through this at your own time, but I'm just going to go to the key points just for people who've never heard of this gemstone. Grandidierite has been found in other locations. It's been found in very small little regions. You can see the first region that is mentioned is described as depleted. What that means for all intents and purposes is all of the pieces of this gemstone have now been taken out of the ground. There is no more there to source, and therefore it's no longer being mined. Carry on a little bit further and it talks about since that report that was in the 1960s, so again it's been depleted since then. It goes on to talk about there were reports of a few more places in southern Madagascar. Brilliant, that's where ours is from, which then have since also been depleted. It then talks to you about a new discovery that was discovered in May 2014, and this is the location in which we are getting ours from. And this is a little map of the region itself. So if I draw your attention to this, you've got where the original depleted mine in the 1960s was, which is this lower star here. And then a little bit up from that, that's where our star is, and that's where we have gotten ours from. So you can look at that map and go, wow, that's where my pieces have come from, which for me personally, I think is fabulous. Anyway, let's talk a little bit more about this, because actually when I'm looking at this, I'm thinking, okay, the GIA, this is still by the GIA, by the way. The GIA is spending a lot of time writing articles about this. You know, this is obviously really important to them. The GIA are talking about this. I now want to learn a little bit more about the mining process itself. Again, feel free to read this all in your own time. I just want to give you the key points and overview here. So, It's talking about the new discovery and it being discovered in 2014. And it talks about the area itself. The area, how it's 60 kilometres northwest of the main Cape region, and talks about the access to paved roads. For the mine that we're talking about, it actually explains that you have to go on a four-wheel drive vehicle, so it has to be kind of a heavy-duty vehicle to go over the roads. And then it talks about the final access from the village to the actual deposit, that's the mine if you will. You can't actually get any further than that. So it is going to be half a day on foot only. And then it talks about kind of the operation in that area and how you essentially have to be very careful. It's an incredibly remote location. And what that means is this isn't just, hey, we'll drive on up to the mine and then we're here. Let's dig this for a bit and hope for the best. What we've got here is something which people had a passion for and have been searching for. Why? Well, the rarity and the money, but many more things, which you'll find out more. Have a little look back at this for me and just read some more of these headlines within the piece. It talks to you about how you've got that half a day trek by foot. It also talks about how all of the mining is done by hand. Now, even tanzanite, which is a scarce gemstone, even that isn't mined by hand for all intents and purposes. There's quite a bit of machinery involved with that. Even for the likes of Russian imperial diopside, do you think of the scarcity of that? Even that's not technically done by hand. We have a lot of machinery to help us do this. This is mined with pickaxes. So little pickaxes will collect this and mine this, which means it's a lot of time-consuming work. Again, it's very important. So we've got work done here that is extensive work, and it is work that is done to cut into, now this is about 12 miners, remember, working with pickaxes, to dig holes to depths of around about 15 metres. Now, I know this sounds silly and this is completely underplaying it, but have you ever tried to plant something in your garden and you have to dig down like a metre, and how difficult the ground gets? Imagine 15 metres down into rock. This is a hard, strenuous element. So with that in mind, with the difficulty of actually finding it and sourcing it, it almost becomes difficult to relate how we would get this to us and to the market. Now, we are obviously part of Gemporia, so of course we sing Gemporia's praises, but we aren't the only ones. Gemporia have been in this industry, as we know, for 16 years. You know, we're kind of on the last few days, actually, of the birthday week, aren't we? But it's been in the industry for 16 years. That means we have made many, many friends on the way. The fact that Gemporia didn't even manage to get their hands on this until 2017, I think speaks volumes, as you'll be able to see in this next slide. Now, this was actually written in 2017, and this is something that summarises the Hong Kong show. So I'm going to read these out to you. Again, you've got the whole writing there, but I'm just reading out the sections I've taken from it, because I think this is really interesting. So for those of you that don't know, the September Hong Kong show is without doubt the biggest gathering of gem trade in the world. The Gem Show this year, it's 2017, had over 3,000 exhibitors' stands that covered an area bigger than about 20 football pitches. That's just to give you an idea of the size of this, okay? Gemporia is quite unique at these events in that we both buy and sell gemstones and even trade some gem deals without cash changing hands. This is the type of deal we do when we get granddaddy right. This year's highlights included, so bear in mind, this is 20 football pitches of exhibits. This year's highlights included some of the finest colour change sapphire I've ever seen. Great, this is Steve Bennett writing, by the way. A $5 million emerald necklace, yeah, $5 million. A $1 million ruby, and securing a parcel of incredibly rare gem grandidierite. Now, from that, what I'm taking is, this gem fair's huge, mammoth, 20 football pitches. Things to talk about. $1 million ruby. Yeah, you want to bet you're chatting about that. Seen it. $5 million on the emerald. And then they secured a parcel. A parcel. of grandidiorite from this event. That is the keynote takeaway on this. In fact, it's the final sentence of the whole article. The final word of that whole article, grandidiorite. That was in 2017. So even with our buying power, when we were able to get this, that is something that has only happened relatively recently. So with our buying power, with our trading ability, we were able to get it that late. Let's just think on a level of, for us to take that long, this must have real scarcity to it, right? Absolutely. And Forbes actually spoke about this not too long ago. Now, I'm sure we all know Forbes. When you think about Forbes, you think about the Forbes Rich List, you think about investments, and you think about, they talk a lot about investments in their magazines and their online revels. It is kind of, yeah, it's the best of the best, isn't it? When you think about Forbes. Forbes actually did an article about the 12 rarest gemstones. Well, actually the 12 most expensive gemstones in the world. And again, this is available for you to find online if you so wish. And it talks about how there's over 4,000 minerals on Earth, but they want to talk in this about the world's rarest gemstones and how important that is. Now, what you might be looking at there and thinking is, that is not grandidiorite. And no, it's not, but I've purposely put that picture there because it's alexandrite. When I think of alexandrite, I think rare, right? No, I don't. I think rare and expensive. I think, wow, alexandrite, that is a luxury treasure of a stone that actually, if I wanted to buy a big enough piece, how many times would I have to sell my car? It's that kind of price point that I think of when I think of alexandrite. However, have you noticed, 12 most expensive stones, this comes in at 6th. Grandidiorite comes in 3rd. We are now talking around about $20,000 per carat, and that is Forbes discussing this. And I will mention as well that that was a couple of years ago. Actually, if you look at other retailers and other gem guides and things like that, some pieces of luxe quality have sold at $50,000 per carat. Can I just draw your attention to, as you're looking at that recording at the bottom of the screen and you're looking at the colour, have you seen how some of the colours but also translucency of the Forbes picture and ours are like identical? Let's be honest, it's incredible. $20,000. Just let that sink in for a second. And that's like $20,000 for, you know, a big stone. That's per carat. Just let that sink in. With this piece and with this kind of beauty and with this individuality, you may well be thinking, okay, so it is rare and that relates to about $20,000 per carat. That's kind of difficult to get your head around, but we've managed to secure it. And I'm going to be totally honest. There is many reasons we've managed to secure this, as I've mentioned previously, our history and our passion and our ability to trade and make friends over the years. But another reason is because of a person who works here and in fact has worked in the industry for many, many years. And it is our senior producer and our gemstone buyer, Wayne. Now, Wayne, he will not thank me for this picture, but I liked it. This is Wayne, who is our senior producer and he's our gemstone buyer. He's written a little blurb here for you, because I just essentially asked him, you know, why do you love grandidiorite so much? And what is it about the ones that I am bringing today that you are excited about? So I will read this to you, if I may. It says, and this is from Wayne, he says, I've been working in the industry for over 15 years and I have only ever seen one parcel of grandidiorite and it was all set in 18 karat gold with VSI diamonds and very expensive. And that was only in the last 4 years. So actually that kind of relates to even Gemporia only getting it in 2017, doesn't it? Which kind of, you know, it links up. It's you know, still, although it was discovered a while back, it's still only quite new. It then goes on to say, I fell in love with the gemstone and it is one of my all-time favorite gemstones. I love the fact that you can own a gemstone that is the top 10 rarest gemstones and that can sell for $20,000 a carat and can do amazing deals. I championed this gemstone when I came to work at JewelleryMaker, but never thought we would see it on our screens, especially at our prices. When I started buying gemstones, the first gem I asked to try and find for us was grandidiorite. But I didn't just want to reorder cuts and have we'd have already seen. I wanted to go beyond that and try different cuts. I had to go back and forth until we were able to come up with some new cuts. This really was not easy. And this, by the way, is a little bit of like a behind the scenes thing. When I was nattering to Wayne about it, and I was like, he was like, you've got the marquise cutting, haven't you? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, I cannot tell you how many times we went back and forward on that. When he says that really was not easy, he means it, because marquise cut is one of the most wasteful cuts. It's one of the most difficult cuts, therefore, and it is one of those cuts that actually, when you are creating it, there is so much wastage that actually it can almost be like that sort of heart-stopping moment, because creating a marquise cut in a quartz is difficult. Creating it in a gemstone that has already been averaged about $20,000 per carat at parts of the industry, imagine doing that. I mean, you're kind of throwing money away, but you are getting something so beautiful and so elite that actually it's worth doing on occasion. This is your occasion. Just to summarise this, it says, I'm sorry, so I had to go back and forth until we were able to come up with some new cuts. This really was not easy. So what cut did I ask them to do? First, the marquise cut, one of the most expensive cuts and most wasteful of yield. It took a lot of convincing for them to do this due to the rarity of the stone, but we managed to pull it off. Now is your chance. I'm about to launch the marquise cut for you. A huge, huge, huge good luck to every single one of you. This is your marquise cut. This is your grandidierite. This is your launch. And when I say your launch, I mean yours. Please do not think for a second that there is any part of our minds that just thought, hey, let's go wild, let's go giddy. Let's get one of the most expensive gemstones in the planet and let's try and put the most difficult cut on it. We have not done this for the kind of good of us. This is our way of just giving to you, our wonderful friends and customers, one of the most exemplary expensive gemstones in one of the most, quite frankly, you know, head against a brick wall cuts with yields and price points, and we wanted to bring that to you because you can achieve this kind of look, that kind of look, this kind of pendant, this kind of ring with the right know-how, and we want you to be able to seize the moment on this. The fact of the matter is, to be able to bring you grandidierite anyway should be the be-all and end-all of your year. You should be looking at this strand, imagining recreating a necklace like that and seeing this as the kind of gift you give to someone who has gone out of their way to be fabulous to you this year, and you want to put the biggest smile on their face, and you know that by getting this and by educating them in this stone, that is the way to do it. And therefore you should also be sat down there at home now going, oh Bex, I love these, I need these, that brand new cut, that exclusive cut is incredible. I wish I could get it. And now I'm going to give you the chance. Just let this sink in 1 second. From Forbes, stating, quite reasonably, that pieces of this stone sell for around $20,000 per carat. It'd be about 640,000, I'm being told, for this kind of carat weight. That is £15 and 62 pence per carat. Please just let that sink in. Right, just imagine, I know there's a bit of change on it, but just imagine holding a tenner and a fiver and being able to walk up to someone in a shop with one £10 note and one £5 note and going, hi, can I have a carat of grandidierite? It would not happen. People have been taking pictures of you and putting them up in the shop. Do not let this person in. They haven't got a clue what they're on about. The thing is, I haven't actually mentioned that price tag, and any of you who watch me will know that is my indicator. If there is a price point on screen and I kind of ignore it or dance around it, that generally means it's going away. This is for launch. This is for now. in 1 minute's time from now, we are going to be dropping that price. Now, I do need to make this very, very clear. Because this is such a big day, because this is a start of a weekend, because we are getting geared up for Christmas, and let's face it, right now we're safer making on Christmas. The later it gets, the more sketchy it gets. We are well aware that this needs to be a big one. We are well aware that with the time, effort, energy that this has taken, and as Wayne has said himself, you know, the real difficulty in getting this, we are truly well aware that we need to knock your socks off now, but I also need to be very, very, very honest and say, I cannot guarantee this price point again. In 15 seconds, approximately, you are going to see a price drop, and I will encourage you to dive on in if you love this as much as we can. Because today, I am bringing to you one of the most difficult, expensive cuts on one of the most difficult and expensive gemstones. And we are about to bring this opportunity to you now to make your week, nay month, nay year, £99.95 for one of the most difficult and incredibly beautiful cuts on one of the most difficult and way back to the beginning of this popular saleable colours of gemstone on the planet. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not going to mention any specific names on this because there may well be someone sat next to you on the sofa going, oh my gosh, I love it, should I, oh my gosh, should I, can I, will I, I don't want to pin you out in case you're surreptitiously, like, you know, getting us on JewelleryMaker.com and ordering this for them, but can I just say, there are people in on this multi-purchasing. That should give you an idea of just how exemplary this is. Let me again get you to feast your peepers on that ring, which to my mind, for its quality, for its rarity, is not just a well, it's definitely not just a costume piece of jewellery. This is an engagement ring kind of quality, if we're honest, isn't it? I want to count these, if I may, for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 approximately I've got on my strand. Is that £5 a grandidierite? Sorry, is that £5 for a real deal marquise cut grandidierite? 1.6 carats approximately on each stone. That is just tick, tick, tick. It's like I'm hearing something good, and now I'm hearing something even better and better and better. This is, those centre ones then have to be over 2 carats, don't they? The centre ones have to be about 2 carats. Oh my gosh, there are so many of you in on this. Do you know what, collectors, first off, congrats. I love that you're in on this. I love that you've pounced on this. I love that a lot of you actually, when it was on 500 quid, had this in your basket, and some of you had already checked out because you are well aware. You have the knowledge, you have the skill, and you know that at £500, this is record-breaking kind of industry stuff, bringing to you 1.6 carat each on average. That means you've got, imagine, at $20 per carat, you're looking at about 30 grand per stone. We're bringing it to you a £5. Now, I know, again, this sounds silly, but I just want to put this into your mind. It was the other day, and by the way, the other day to me can mean yesterday or the second Tuesday in 2003. But the other day, I brought to you some marquise shapes of green amethyst. They were green amethyst and they were the marquise shape, and they were bigger than this, fair enough. But they worked out, from my memory, about £4 per stone. These are grandidierite in marquise. They're a £5 per stone. There are so many people in. Multi-buyers, congrats. I am absolutely over the moon for you. Can I show it to you, if I may, with a couple of the others? Because I'm well aware, if you just want to use them individually, brilliant. But if you wanted to do a necklace design, then completely do. Look at that. Things like that. That'd work phenomenally, wouldn't it? Don't you think? That'd work so spectacularly. It would look incredible like that, wouldn't it? Also, actually, let's go a little bit quirks with the coins. Why I've said it like that's beyond me, but it happened. I love the coins. They're so smooth, they're going to go so nicely to space these designs out, using them individually as well, you know, one on each side of maybe a section of 3 would look lovely too. £99.95 for that is just beyond me, but it is yours today to be able to get the wonderful marquee shape. If you love the gallery wire, it's on its way in a mere hop, skip and a jump, but we'll just say, I won't say your names, but I will just say to a few locations: Yorkshire, oh, congratulations, West Sussex, well done to County Durham, Northumberland, Hertfordshire, Bedfordshire, well done to Sussex, Devon, London, Merseyside and so many more. Hi Becca, don't worry, you can name drop my hubby, Adrian, just bought this for me, Sophia. Your hubby sounds divine. Oh, I love it, Adrian. Hey up, you're in the good books, Adrian. Yeah, you are. Do you know what, Adrian? You don't have to cook tea later. No, you don't, I've said. Well done. Oh my gosh, I'm chuffed for you. Well done to you. You're going to adore that. I just sold, this is from Dawn. Morning, Dawn. Dawn, morning. I just sold a single moonstone Argentium gallery wire necklace for £60. This grandidierite is an amazing investment. I cannot believe the price. Dawn, first off, thank you, and neither can we believe the price. Second off, well done you on that sale of a moonstone in an Argentium, £60. That is such a good price point. I bet you're over the moon and back. Congratulations, and here sending from me to you is many more of those sales, because you absolutely deserve it. Sounds like a beautiful design. 32 carats worth at £99.95. Right, let's have another little think actually. Let me just, if I may, I know this is a slightly different design, but these ones are the rondelles. You see where there's the pearl in the middle here? Imagine, if you can, you know how to drill into pearls, yeah? Drill into the pearl at the other angle, so say here, add a little bit of a loop maybe of your sterling silver wire from it, and then again, just drop one of these from it. Just how I think that just adds a whole different thing. Because I don't know about you, this could just be me, but you know when, oh, I'm going to go for my food analogies. I love a food analogy. I think we all understand them. You know when you're eating something that is all kind of one texture, it's still delicious, it's still nice, but when you get a little bit of something extra, a little bit more pizzazz in there, it becomes a whole new level, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? That's how mixing these shapes feels to me. So if you would like to get just one of the shapes, just this shape, it does look great. However, for me, I'd be seriously multi-selecting. And no, I would not use all of them together in one place necessarily. I would personally be using them to create multiple suites of jewellery. In fact, let's break this down for a second, shall we? Let me pop this just here. Let's break this down for a second. Let's bring a suite of jewellery. So, I've got on right now my pendants and the matching ring. Now let's imagine using gallery wire. I used one for each ear and used those shepherd hooks we did before and popped one of these designs in each ear. So to make a suite of jewellery, a ring and a pendant and my earrings, I'm going to be using 4. How many suites of jewellery would we be able to make? That's one suite of jewellery. 2, 3, 4, 5 suites of jewellery. 5 suites of grandidierite jewellery. That's £20 for a suite. Sorry, let's say the ring, the pendant, the earrings. What's that as a suite? 250? 300 quid? I've actually got a ring to show you in a little bit on the end of my slideshow that will make you go, 250, no chance, more like 2.5 grand. But nonetheless, this is your opportunity to really seize the moment. I am going to move on from the marquees, and I will just take a moment to say a huge congratulations to everyone that got that, because this, as a cut, it took us a long time, but I hope you agree with us in that it paid off. A big well done to every single one of you. Do you want to recreate these designs? Yeah, me too. Let's bring last of stock gallery wire collection now. If you want to seize the moment, you are running low, you want to learn a new skill possibly before Christmas, then now is your chance to do so. Gallery wire is what you will use to help you create stunning designs like this. The fantastic thing about your gallery wire is that you have got serious workability and ease of make. To actually recreate a design like this in silversmithing from the start point, from the basis of making all these peaks and troughs, etc., it is a 3-4 years intensive course costing thousands and thousands of pounds and putting in thousands and thousands of hours work to, from scratch, create something quite as intrinsic as this. The gallery wire gives you a similar premium look and the same kind of quality because it's argentium, but actually it makes your life so much easier. Being able to create a design such as the ring and pendant you've been looking at today in this kind of level of quality, it's got a whole other realm of expertise in its look, but there is not the hours and hours and thousands of pounds worth backing behind it. This is one of the biggest bundles I've ever seen us do of argentium wire. I've seen us do a pair before, but not 2 pairs of pairs, if that makes sense. We are bringing to you today these different designs. So you've got the loop, the heart loop design that I showed you, and the one that we've used, well, Claire's used on the ring and the pendant, which is this one here. These ones are going to give you such a decadent finish. And remember, it's argentium. We love argentium because it fuses so nicely. We're bringing to you the last of stock. Once this is gone, it's gone. Hopefully we'll get a reorder in. Will it be before Christmas? I have no idea. £99.95 for you today. And this is 935 parts out of 1,000 of your argentium, bringing that to you. We've got your jump rings as well here, so you've got really very special opportunity here. Let me remind you, argentium's fantastic because of the way it fuses together. Let me also remind you, we've done full shows based on this that you can watch back on YouTube so you can see our demonstrations of how to create them. We have also done gallery wire DVDs, but also the gallery wire sets come with, you know, really good tuition with them anyway. And you, of course, you can find all of those resources online for free if you go to JewelleryMaker.com. But also find Claire McDonald on Facebook. It's JM, guest designer Claire McDonald, and you'll be able to find her and you'll be able to be inspired by those pieces. And as I've said, free shows on YouTube. There's loads of you in for this. I cannot guarantee that we're going to be bringing these back in before Christmas. Let me just take my ring off, if I may. And just as a guesstimate, I know it's a bit tricky, but I'll show me workings because you get points for that at school. Let me hold it here and I'm just going to roll to see ish how much we'd need. Now this is obviously an ish. Right, I've gotten to there. I'm going to do it again just to see. I think I've slightly overestimated, but let's go with that. Have I got my ruler of truth about? Ruler of truth. Where are you? Is it right in the corner behind the balloons? This isn't a ruler. That's a... Wow! Do you remember them sticks on wheels you used to get at school to measure the meter sticks on with a wheel that you used to use to measure important things like the circumference of the local church? You know what I mean? Anyway, I've got this. Sorry, a bit off topic then. Right, let's grab this out. So, I've not moved my hands. This is, it was here, 4.5 centimetres when's all said and done. for ease of maths, let's say 5 centimetres, although each of these are 25 centimetres in length. So you'd get approximately 5 rings out of 1 piece. You've got 4 pieces though. 5, 10, 15, 20 rings. That's incredible, isn't it? So low stock on that, I'm afraid we have to take the graphics out. There's so many of you sat with it in baskets, which sounds really uncomfortable. So do check out if you fancy grabbing that one. Again, I can't guarantee we're going to bring it before Christmas. Let me now bring to you the coins, if I may. These are so seriously silken and smooth. Now, these ones is lower stock. As you can imagine, it would be great to be able to say, we've got 3,000 individual strands of grandidierite. I'm afraid not. I've got just over 100 of these, and I mean just over. We're bringing to you the coins now. As I'm looking at this bracelet, which is a really lovely slider bracelet, been made by our in-house designers, the lovely Sue and Anne. I'm looking at this design and I'm thinking, finish that off. We've used some bead and thread by the looks, and we've added a little bit of a crimp and then a crimp tube to the top. Then you've gone gemstone, spacer, gemstone, spacer, gemstone, spacer, until we reach the other side. Now, I don't know, but I know that Anne and Sue are pretty quick workers. They've been working with jewellery for years and they get to work with some beautiful gemstones, day after day. I don't know for sure, but I would imagine that either Sue or Anne. Do you know what I keep going to say? Sue and Mel, off of like the olden day Bake Off. So I'm keep trying to stop myself. Sue and Anne. I imagine that whichever one has created this, it probably would have been completed, in my guess, about 10 minutes. 10 minutes of make for that overall impact. Wow, it just goes to show the personality from this stone, right? It goes to show the importance and the prevalence of this stone. The coins have been one of our most popular shapes of this year. In fact, do you mind if we have a little look at what Wayne said? Because I'm almost sure I've stolen that line off him. You also have coins, one of the most popular cuts of this year. So that's what he said. That's Wayne. He said that this is one of our most popular cuts, so we couldn't help it. And we have had loads of little coins. Can I just say how huge these coins are? We have had massive, massive sort of coins that are maybe 2-3 centimetres, but we've also had tiny, tiny coins that are like 2-3 mil. These are 7 mil in the centre. That's sizeability. So what that could mean is, if you're quite new to jewellery making, maybe you haven't stepped up yet to gallery wire, what you could do is find the one you wish, 0.4 wire going through. There. Loop it through, loop it round, and there you go. That'd be one piece used. Now, how many of those rings would I be able to make? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I might have lost count there, but I think it was about 27. 27 on here. Great. 27 rings then, like the rings I've just shown you and discussed. Great idea. Today, I'm going to give you the opportunity to get 30 carats worth, about 27 rings, so just over a carat each, let's say, about a carat each. I'm going to give you the opportunity to make a ring and sell a ring at maximum profit. Because today, for a brand new shape created for you, our wonderful friends at home, we're bringing to you the opportunity to be a crafter. £99.95. That is £3.70 per ring. If you made it into a ring, £3.70 per ring. Now, I'm not being funny, but imagine going and getting someone a Secret Santa. Let's say you spend, a few quid on a chain, a few pennies on a head pin, and put a grandidierite on there. If you give that and say your price is a £10 Secret Santa budget, they're not going to think you've spent under a tenner, are they? They're going to they're gonna think, oh blimey, that bottle of wine and novelty mug I got, Sandra just isn't gonna cut it. That's what they're gonna think, right? We're bringing to you one of the most popular cuts of this year. I have to show it you again with the Marquise cut, because for me it is just everything and more. I would not use all of these together. By the way, I would say personally, 2 of these strands and gallery wire is your Christmas sorted. This isn't just a make for yourself. I mean, it can be. You deserve it. Treat yourself. I mean, I believe that 2020, we all deserve anything we want, you know. But if you wanted to go wild and just have this for yourself, you totally deserve it. But if you want it to go further, 2 or 3 strands of this and gallery wire, that is your Christmas present sorted, you know. We have got for you here the coins now to go perfectly with those marquees, and it's just $99.95. That is your deal only. They are beautiful, and I must say as well, the earrings that have got these in them are really pretty too. Thank you, Michael. Cheers very much. Have a look. Oh yeah. I mean, 4 in each ear. That is so decadent, isn't it? It really, truly is. I love these. Oh, so eye-catching. Well done to you all. £99.95. I'm moving on. Okay. This next strand that I'm bringing to you, I popped up on my social medias stories throughout the week. I popped up a video, and there was a video where there's all 4 of my new cuts in that video, and it was on my stories, and this is the one that shone most. So I put it up on my stories, and on my if you don't follow me on there, my handle's Rebecca Redican Presenter. I always think the word handle's really weird. Like, it's like you're a teapot and you're like, oh, my handle, my spout. What does it come from? Comes from the radio, does it? It's from Subaru radios. I don't know, it just makes me think of tea. Like, I'm Earl Grey, Rebecca Redican. Not that I would be Earl Grey at all. I don't have enough, I don't know, maybe age to me yet for Earl Grey. Maybe I'd be chamomile? Nah, I'm too hyper for chamomile. I'm definitely not English breakfast. I'm a bit more than an English breakfast. Red Bush is my favourite, but I don't want to be that. Anyway, I've got for you, when I put up this video, this is the one, I got 2 messages. One from a lady called Sue, and I'm sorry I can't remember the person who sent me second one. This is on my Instagram. They sent me a message going, oh my gosh, both of them mentioned the oval one and the marquees. This is a stunner of a strand. And if you don't mind, when I looked at this, it reminded me of a piece at the end of my slideshow, which I'll just give you a little show. So first off, let's head back to lovely Wayne. Here he is. It is his chops. There he is, look. He talks about how most popular cut this year is the coins, but he could not help ordering some rondelles, which I've got on the way, and ovals. As you always love them. I hope you like them and can't wait to see what you make with these, and this is definitely one. Anyway, when I was looking at this, I saw the lovely surface area of them, and I loved the great facet work on them. And then this piece was drawn to my attention. And I thought, obviously this is not like for like, but I thought, okay, that's a really decent size grandidiorite in a really individual, it's described as a 2.50 carat rare natural blue grandidiorite 925 sterling silver. And that's the way it's described. The actual description on it when you go into it, this is a big stone in the middle. It's definitely not like for like. The stone in the middle is 9.95 mil by, sorry, I did write it down. Just want to get it right. By 7.8 mil. So, make your own choice, make your own decision. Now, I'm not saying that we do ring mounts that look like that, but what I am saying is, with the likes of Argentium and with the likes of your sterling silver and with the likes of your knowledge in our DVDs, recreating something akin to that, I think would be really, really good fun. Obviously, I do have to draw your attention to the price on this, right? I think that's important to draw your attention to. That piece is selling, it's a 2.5 carat natural granted, all right? It's £2,747. I think that's great. Really? Hand on heart? I think that's great, especially if you actually do your own research, and you will see pieces of, you know, not even that size, you know, smaller size, and you're seeing pieces of that size at 7-8 grand in 18 karat gold. You know, these are incredible pieces. I am bringing to you something very special. You ready for this? 35 full carats. I am going to bring to you a spectacularly luxurious look and finish, a decadence worthy easily of that 2-3 grand mark, bringing it to you today again though at £99.95 for you to be able to secure the beauty and boldness that is the faceted ovals. When I'm looking at this in rose gold next to me, and this is another great thing about this colour, might I say, it looks great in the gold as you saw the marquees. You've been looking at the ring in silver, it looks fab. Check it out with rose gold. Oh my gosh, that colour, it just does not quit, does it? Do you know what I mean? If this was your, if any of you got one of those friends who's like, you know, you go out dancing and they're first one up on the dance floor and the last one on the dance floor as well, you know them people. This is that kind of colour. It does not stop. It does not quit. This is £99.95 for you today on this one. If you want to seize the moment, this is how you get involved. I will remind you, these are launch prices. I can't guarantee them. Again, I'll say that one more time. For the seats at the back, I cannot guarantee these price points again. This is for right here, right now, this moment. So if you love them, pick which one of the 3 so far you love and order accordingly. By the way, if you, those eyebrows that I just did then, not like I've just attached them, they are my own, I don't want to brag. But those eyebrows, them like ones, they are, yeah, I've got something up my sleeve, even though I wouldn't even describe this as a sleeve, it's more of an enticing wing. I have got for you now the shape that Wayne, the gem buyer, said he had to get. You know, he couldn't resist. Because it's a rondelle. It's your favourite. It's your go-to. He could not help ordering some rondelles, as you always love these. This is the strand of rondelles. This is the shape that we all cut our teeth on, as they say, right? Yeah? If I were to give you a hint, this has nothing to do with what this stone is. This has nothing to do with right here, right now. This is just in case you've not seen me on the morning show before, so you don't know these little kind of rituals I have. If at some point on the show, not now, that'd be silly, but if at some point on the show I do this phone number, I'm not flirting with you and asking you to call me, I'm just giving you a little signal that maybe there is a time to call. Now ignore that for future reference, because of course I wouldn't do that on this, because when I do that it means that we're doing something to kind of shock you in price, etc. Forget about that for now. 28 carats worth of your usable, versatile rondelles, which always have a place within our stash. For me, a rondelle is like your rounds, you know? They're completely ideal, they're meant to be. For me, rondelles are a little bit, who's been watching Bake Off? Rondelles for me are a little bit like using how often flour's used in Bake Off, you know, or eggs or butter. It's a staple. It's your store cupboard. It's the cupcake of Bake Off in shape. You're right, Ollie, it absolutely is. Although, did you see him do them eclairs the other day? No plot spoiler alerts, but they struggled. I mean, so would I. Who knew that creme pat could just be so liquidy? Anyway, I am bringing to you a sensational, beautiful, usable shape. The thing is, we always want to work with, we always want to use, we always like to see and, I don't know, enjoy. We have got a deal on screen. It is a deal, it's just not the deal. I'm bringing this to you right here, right now, one time and one time only. It's a star buy. That star buy means business. Are you ready? I mean, this isn't like, are you ready as in like, are you ready for love off of the song? This is, are you ready? You know the one I mean? Stop playing. You know that song? Yeah, this one. Michael's better at it. Go on, Michael.
Oh yeah, are you ready? Are you ready for love?
Yes, it's not that level. That was beautiful, by the way. That was so nice. I liked the mix. Anyway, my point is, it's not that kind of ready. This kind of ready is start of the late 90s Gladiators, Are You Ready? You know what I mean? That bit just before the big earbuds and whack each other off the stall, yeah? This is that kind of thing. Grandidierite, ready! We are bringing to you today 28 carats worth of this incredibly workable, usable rondelles of grandidierite. £79.95. Star buy price. Star buy means that we just give you goodie after goodie after goodie, treat after treat after treat. And speaking of treat, the wonderful, wonderful Linda Brumwell will be joining us soon, and her kits are being brought in, and I tell you what, if you don't feel Christmassy, you're about to. $79.95. It's 28 carats worth of grandidierite. $79.95 star buy price. However, have I mentioned that it's one of the last days of our birthday event? Have I mentioned that 16 years in the making to get to this point of bringing to you grandidierite, sourced, cut, collected, created and made for you? Yes, you, Jewellery Maker audience. Have I mentioned that a star buy price is good, but a birthday deal is better? Stuff is about to get so exciting that it's like if you got a bottle of pop and then put like one of them sweets in and it just went everywhere. Or if you watch Coronation Street and you've seen the vinegar and bicarb of soda, that rocket mixture, this is how exciting stuff's about to get. I am bringing to you a should-be price. We've already seen some of our grandidierite. This one started at £500. Yeah, that's understandable price. This one, the first price we bought on screen was £100. That was incredible. The price on screen right now is a star buy deal. That was exceptional. But this is a birthday deal. Birthday deals are us making nout but friends. Birthday deals are us making you at home happy and us here happy, because we want you to grab this, wear it, and get people talking about grandidierite. We want you to, you know, have your friends walk by and go, wow, I've not seen you in ages. That gemstone is stunning. What is it? And for you to share with them that this is Madagascar, you know, depleted, depleted, depleted. Let's remind ourselves of that from those slides. This is difficult to cut. In fact, it's not cut out of the ground with machinery. It's done by pickaxes and by hand. It's really, really serious work. And actually, don't forget, Forbes, you know, they rate this price per carat about $20,000 for good quality with nice rich colours like these. You're telling people all of these things. You're imagining their eyes getting wider and wider and wider. And what we hope is that they will then love that piece so much, they actually maybe go to you, hey, do you mind making us one a bit similar? And then you come back to us and buy another strand, and therefore we keep going as a channel. We keep buying more treats, bringing more deals. That's what this birthday treasure is about. That is every single pound and every single penny taken off this for this brand new shape and cut. 28 carats worth of your grandidierite in these smooth, workable rondelles. It is just £69.16. Do you know what? This is going to take me a bit of time, but I'm going to count them. You want to bet your bottom dollar I'm going to count them. Okay, give me. I'll do a count-ish if that's all right. So I'll measure up a section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I really squidge my finger down, then I've got 5 there. So it's about 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71. Approximately, I've got 71 on this strand. Sorry, 98 pence. Sorry, is this a shell? Is this shell? Is this a glass? Let's be completely honest. I have brought you glass more than that. Oh my gosh, that's such a good point. Yes, Ollie, my director's just got, you know how you have like a signature on your design? So, you know, if you think of Chanel, you think about the interlocking C's, you know, they have like the signature and the design. If you as a designer wanted to say on the back of a necklace, just have your signature gemstone that's like, oh wow, that's got a gemstone in the back that's grandidierite. That must mean that Ollie made it, or Becky made it, or Linda made it, or Valentina made it, or whoever it might be. At 98p, you could do that, and you then become the grandidierite person. I'm just going to put this into all of our minds. There is nothing wrong with Swarovski. Of course there isn't. We love it. It sparkles. It's great. However, Swarovski is a man-made product. It is a glass-based substance. I have sold you individual Swarovskis for a higher price than this, than these work out individually. Just let that sink in for a minute. 98 pence. Now, I don't want to harp on about it, but do you know a first class stamp 77p nowadays? 77p. I mean, first class stamp, they're really important. But grandidierite for a few pennies more. Does it make sense? No. But that's kind of what we're about here at JewelleryMaker. Do you mind if I just briefly show it to you? All of those strands together, just real quick, before I get another one out that I think will go with all of them. I'm going to bring you faceted rounds to go with. Now, would it go nicely in between the coins? Yup. Would it go beautifully around the ovals? Yep. Would it go great as spaces in between the rondelles? And could I use a collection of 3 to 5 to space out my exceptional marquees? Yes. So this is a real good one. If you've bought any of those grandidierites, may I suggest to you that you treat yourself to this strand if you so wanted. Have a little nosy. I've got 100 on the snoot for you today. This is your shaded grandidierite, so the time's been taken to facet these and organise these in colour. Oh my gosh, they are beautiful. And speaking of beautiful, positively pirouetting into the studio silently, it is my absolute pleasure to say, oh, we've missed her. Linda's back in the studio!
Hi!
Woo!
Hi, everybody.
Welcome home.
Thank you. So, yeah, I feel like I've come home. I've just been looking around the back at some gorgeous gemstones. I thought, oh, I missed you so much.
Oh my goodness, how are you doing?
I'm
for
doing really well.
starters?
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. Yeah, still reliant on my third leg.
Oh, bless you.
Other than that, no, I'm absolutely fine. Thanks. Hoping to get rid of that next week with a bit of luck. But
Oh, fingers crossed.
yeah, we'll see. Yeah, 1 minute I was there with 2 legs, and then a millisecond later, down to 1.
Oh, bless you, you little love.
No, we're fine.
Can I ask you, in all honesty,
Yeah.
has crafting been an important part of your life and recovery lately?
Well, without a shadow of a doubt, because, you know, personally now I've had that experience. And the first thing I did after like 10 days or so, when I just came out of hospital, I rang up the kit team. I said, "You've just got to let me have kits. I've got to carry on." And it's been a lifesaver, because when you are crafting, time is nothing.
Agreed.
You know, and the days have passed so quickly.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So no, I advise anybody who's recovering or is stuck in the house, obviously with the problems that we're experiencing still, crafting is the way to go, definitely.
And I'll tell you what, these kits are so inspirational. I hadn't even seen Linda's makes until a few minutes ago, and even just looking at the kits, I was in love. I'm even more in love now. Speaking of love, I've got grandidierite. Now, I know, Linda, that grandidierite is something that is
very special.
Very special, and something you've always adored.
Yeah.
Let me just let you know, I've had 4 brand new strands today, including for the first time one of your favourites, the marquee shape.
Wow.
The marquee shape has been really, really popular. I'm now bringing to you 8 carats worth of your 2mm rounds, which quite frankly would go so well with the marquee shape. 2mm rounds now of grandidierite, one of your $20,000 per carats by Forb gemstones, $29.95. Now, the only reason we're doing that is because we want this to almost be the backbone of well, no, I would say the other pieces of the backbone of your design. I would say that this one, or these ones, if you will, are kind of the lovely little addition elements to add the added texture, to add the added sparkle to your designs. Please do not for one moment think, yeah, grandidierite's worth about this price per carat, because it's not. What we're doing here is making nothing but friends. We're losing money on this. These are the types of pieces, as we discussed earlier on when I was reading that extract from Steve Bennett, and he was talking about how a lot of the deals at the Hong Kong show are actually done via, no money passes hands. It's trades of gemstones. These are the types of gemstones that are right place, right time, that can be used for trading. But actually, we're bringing them on air to your screens now at that exemplary price. So many multi-buyers. We wanted everyone to be able to leave today owning a grandidierite. It's our way of saying how much we appreciate your loyalty and how much we adore you being with us and keeping us company. So this is your chance. We've had a text in from Fran in London saying, "Yay, Linda!"
Thank you, Fran.
Goldilocks is in saying, "Yahoo! Linda's back!
Oh,
welcome,
bless
welcome,
you.
welcome!"
Thank you ever so much. I do appreciate it, and thanks everybody for all the messages that you've been sending. It's so kind of you. It really does mean the world. It does, honestly.
It really makes a difference,
yeah, it makes
doesn't
a
it?
huge difference, Becky. It does.
Oh,
absolutely.
it's so great to have her back, isn't it? Don't forget, you can message us in. It's 78070, or you can get us on JewelleryMaker.com. Send a message to the studio. Welcome back, Linda. And trust me, you're going to want to get your messages in as soon as you see these makes from Linda coming up really, really soon. The kits are unlike anything I've ever seen. If you really feel like getting your teeth into some creativity, tell you what, today is the day for you. Well done to all of you on this. I'm so glad you've been able to get it. Can I just remind you that I've brought to you in this hour 4 brand new strands and cuts of your grandidierite, including 1 metre of your gallery wire. 1 metre of gallery wire to finish off designs such as this and the necklace I'm wearing. And congratulations to anyone who did manage to get 2 or 3 of those. Well done to every single one of you. I will just let you know that if this colour palette is your idea of a good time, not a million miles away is my deal of the day, Larimar. It is really special indeed. If you thought this show can't get any better, you've had one of the rarest, most expensive gemstones on the planet at astonishing prices. You've had new cuts created for us and we've seen some wonderful designs. Hold on to your antlers. Stuff's about to get crafty after this.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the JewelleryMaker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, I'm Becky. It's lovely to be with you. I will be your reindeer for the day. Reindeer Redican. Oh, I should work on that. Maybe it's a tattoo. Probably not. It's so nice to be with you, but actually, it's really nice to be with you anyway, because you know, I'm very lucky to be one of these people who gets to work in a job that they really enjoy, and get to meet wonderful people like you, and speak with you online, and have lovely cards and things sent over, and all of that's fabulous. And I love having your company. I love having the company of people that you work with quite often, and then when they're not in the building for a few weeks, you don't half notice it. You know those people? Linda's one of them, and she's back here with us. Hiya, Linda. Back again. Now, we said a little hello to Linda just before the break. We're going to be diving on into your kit soon, but we have found another strand or two of grandidierite, because in the previous hour, we launched 4 new strands. Can I just ask you what you adore about grandidierite, please?
Well, I think the very first thing about a strand of grandidierite like that is it shows all those fantastic colours that it can come, which is brilliant for jewellery. Creates texture, creates interest.
Yeah.
It creates a question of, oh, what's that? So that sort of in itself will promote that gemstone, just talking about that or giving an answer to what's that. But obviously it's one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, so that has got to be why you need to get it if you can.
Yeah. And I want to give you a get it if you can opportunity, because what I've brought to you thus far, I would describe as like the backbone of a design. Let's put it in, let's do it in music, you know, terms. If you imagine the chorus of a song, if you're out like me, are you the type of person who the chorus gets stuck in your head before you learn all the words in between, yeah? I feel like I've brought to you the chorus lines, as it were, in my strands thus far, in the sense of I brought you statement, difficult to cut, you know, wastage of yield marquees. I brought you the brand new, defiantly bold ovals. These to me are the head turning pieces. I want to now complete your song. You've got the chorus, let me give you the melody. Let me give you the lines that interweave the chorus. Let me bring you the pieces that tie your song together. And that is what I'm going to bring now with these faceted rounds. Graphics are now live. I've got 36 only of these available. This one has been on air before, unlike the previous hour, those ones hadn't. I'm bringing these ones to you now in 14 carats worth. It is very limited stock because we're never able to buy hundreds and hundreds of grandidierite anyway, with the scarcity being what it is. Today though, I have your chance and your shop opportunity. So get ready to dial in. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com or download and tap the app. It's free, don't you know? Just make sure you're joining us so that you can make some exceptionally exquisite, genuine gemstone Christmas gifts. We are rolling your price down now to an exceptional deal. I mean, does that make sense? No, absolutely not. The fact that you could walk into a nice restaurant and pay that kind of price for a main meal, and don't get me wrong, I am talking nice restaurant, you know, it'd be something, it's not going to be kind of the place that does, you know, burgers, and if it is, it's going to be like deconstructed, and actually you get it with like next to a picture of like, you know, a bun in a field. Do you know what I mean? It's not that kind of place, you know, if it were. But even somewhere like that, you're going to could be paying that kind of price point for a main meal. And if you're anything like me, you know, I see something and I can devour it like Pac-Man. Do you know what I mean? And it's gone. This is something which, if you buy it now, you can wear this for Christmas. You can wear this next Christmas. You can hand this down to your loved ones who will be wearing it 5, 10, 15, 20 Christmases from today. You know, this is what we're dealing with here. There are so many multi-buyers in on this. With a round, and this is the first round I've done, we have got real versatility here and opportunity. I know this is decadent again, but do you know what? 2020, if you can't treat yourself now, come on. Oh, what about as spacers in between the marquees? Because actually, with the gradients in colour and the sort of ombre segments, if you will, you've got in here, I think that works so nicely. So you could do metal spacer, round metal spacer, marquees. Metal spacer, round metal spacer, marquees. Oh my gosh. And actually, you're going to make the strand, go real far if you do that. And I love these colours. I love these designs. If, by the way, these kind of frozen green blues are your hues, I'm just going to give you a little sneak peek of something which keeps grabbing my eye, and I'm like, give it back. Have a look. This is on its way as part of a kit very, very soon. I just really like the kind of wintry blue hues. Well done to you on that Grandidierite. I have one last one, and I'm just gonna, sorry if I hit my microphone. I'm just gonna show you next to each other the ring and also the pendant. Now these are made with by the wonderful Claire McDonald, and Claire has worked with gallery wire to create this. I've brought you a metre of gallery wire, and not just any old gallery wire, Argentium gallery wire in the previous hour. If you fancy it, it'll be available on JewelleryMaker.com. Imagine, if you will, creating that kind of look, that kind of design with, let's face it, a parcel so high quality that if Jake was on show, I have a feeling he'd be showing these and discussing these maybe for 2, 3, 4 weeks in advance. I am bringing to you a parcel of ideally cut, ready to be set stones. Can I ask you something? Do you have any semi-mounts at home? Do you? If you do, well, I should say if you don't matter. They're back on Thursday. Fingers crossed. They'll be on air very, very soon. These would be great for that, because what I'm bringing here, as you can see, is collaborated sizes. I've got 2 of your octagons, they're a 7x5, and you're also getting 7x5 on your ovals. Come here, friends. There you go. Oh, so there you go. You can see all of them there. We're bringing to you a parcel that for your semi-mounts could be set into pieces of jewellery quick, sharp. And I mean quick, sharp. I've got 18. Not 80, 18, 18. 4 is guaranteed in your parcel. Collaborated sizes are guaranteed. Can I just say, and do your own research, if you just type in Grandidierite oval ring, what prices come up? Because when I went on the other day, yesterday, and was having a look around, our gorgeous sister channel came on. Gemporia sell this shape and this size and this cut in their jewellery. Great prices. Yeah, you know, we're talking 3 figures for an individual stone, but in a ring, but that is understandable. That's an incredible price. We're talking about other online and shopping TV channels selling individual pieces in the same kind of size in rings for £999.99, and that is set into a white gold. Well, it was a white metal, so I presume white gold. But yeah, these are the kind of prices for 1 stone. 1 stone. Lovely Ollie's just had a little look online, and he's found one with the similar shape on a well-known shopping channel. It says £2,000. It says AAA Grandidierite. Which colour would you say? It's nowhere near as good as the colour quality we're seeing here, said Ollie. In his opinion, no way near. Let me just remind you as well, Grandidierite doesn't actually have a specific proper grading system by like the GIA or etc. So some of these things have a little bit of movement on them sometimes, don't they? It's not like diamond. Diamond really is the only proper gemstone grading system that's kind of followed all the world around. But yeah, it's really interesting when you consider how beautiful these are and how workable they will be. But with only a handful left now, I'm going to cross my fingers, all of them, and my thumbs, and I would cross my toes, but I've got shoes on. We are going to say now, let's get ready to say again, because I just won't get bored of this, for the 3rd time. To say in the last 15 minutes to say hello, Linda.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Nice to see you.
Do you know what? It's so nice to see you in 3D, Linda.
In 3D?
Yeah, you know, not just like through your screen, not just on you know, an advert. It's nice to see you
Bless
here.
you. Thank you ever so much. I mean, it's such a tonic to come back.
Oh, I'm so
glad. You know, because mine is. Sorry.
No, it's all right.
No, I mean, when you're all of a sudden thrown into a situation where you can't do anything particularly, then you have surgery, and then you get back home eventually. And then, you know, it's relying on somebody all the time in those early days. But to come back here today, it's huge. It's a massive tonic. As I say, I've missed everything that there is about JewelleryMaker. Customers, obviously, in particular, and that. But I've just missed the whole flavour of it. And it's just a joy to be back. It really and truly is. And I can't get my head around the fact that how long till Christmas?
I know, right?
Gosh.
It's going to jump upon us any moment, isn't it?
Absolutely.
8 weeks, one day or something. Wild, isn't it?
Definitely.
I've just got to talk about these kits because it's one of those kits that when I saw the picture of these the other day, I just thought to myself, I described it at the start of the show as my mind as a crafter went... You know, when your brain goes, oh my gosh, so many ideas, and you almost instantly want to just start making something.
You're absolutely right. I mean, the kits themselves, we're going, you know, to faux fur pom-poms, and we've got something that is actually incredibly brand new. You're seeing a little snapshot of that little acrylic star that Debbie Bulford's made for us, etc. But it's a 50s flavour somehow, 1950s flavour. It's a sort of an ice cream parlour flavour, if you see what I mean. So it's something that is very vintage looking. You don't have to do the same as I've done, obviously, but as you've just said, there's absolutely so much inspiration that you don't know where to start, to be honest.
So how did you decide? Did you just sit and go, do you know what, I've got some time, let's just craft?
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely a crafting sort of exercise, isn't it? And with crafting, very much like JewelleryMaker as well, but jewellery making as well. But with crafting, it's very much experimental. It's very much placing things, see how they balance. And then as soon as you see something, same with jewellery making, as soon as you see something, whether it's a picture in your head or whether you physically can see it, then that's the one to go for.
Yeah.
It's like seeing a dress and thinking, oh, that's about, you know, £20 more than I want to pay. Eventually, you go back to it.
You do, yeah, because it was right for you.
Exactly.
This kit is right for you. Whether you are a jewellery maker who's just starting today, or you've been jewellery making for 17 days, or you are someone who's into papercraft, crocheting, knitting, this is the type of crafter's kit that I think is for everyone. So if you fancy getting involved, let's start with the MDF. Oh, this is the wrong one. So it's the MDF one. It's these ones here, is it? Let me start, if I may, with the 'Tis the Season. So I'm going to take this out and put it with that. Am I correct? Right, I'll take that out and put it with it. There we go, and move on. So let me show you this. This is your 'Tis the Season collection. You are getting your MDF. You're getting 3 of each colour of your brush trees. You're getting the pure white pom-poms. And you're getting the 'Tis the Season sign as well. I loved that so much. Michael, it was beautiful. Every single time I say 'Tis the Season, beautiful. There we go. Right, we're set for the day. And we have got all of this. This is I'm Dreaming of a Faux Fur Christmas. Can you tell us a little bit about how this came together, please? Some real treats in here.
For the last 2 years, I've done a Christmas wreath at JewelleryMaker. And because we've had the launch of faux fur pom-poms this year, I very much wanted to do something along those lines. You know, I mean, there is trillions and trillions and trillions of different styles of wreaths. So very much it's what you want to work with, whether you want to make fresh wreaths or whatever. But you don't have to have just one wreath on your front door.
No.
You know, for me, this is an indoor one.
Oh yes, definitely.
You know, I mean, even on the inside of the front door or something like that. And again, with that, you can add to it. You can drop gemstones, you can drop shell pearls, you can drop pearls like little snowflake charms and things like that. So basically, we're giving you what is a fully fledged Christmas wreath as it is, or a backdrop for you to add to it if you want to as well.
That is the fantastic thing about something like this. And I actually think this could just be me, but pom-poms are everywhere at the minute. They're on top of hats, they're bag charms, they're in all the
They haven't
shops.
gone away at all for the last couple of winters, have they?
For me, this could be a really lovely wreath for the types of people who are maybe a little, like something a bit more contemporary, like something a bit quirkier, and maybe want to make a modern nod, actually, to quite a traditional feel.
Yeah, totally. It's sort of, it's modernage. It's modern meets vintage, really, isn't it? You know, it's quite luxurious. Now, for me, the star, the complete and utter star of this project is the acrylic mirrored letters.
Yes.
Debbie Bulford makes these, and she's just so good at. I mean, that is the season. The actual script of that is perfect, isn't it?
Completely.
You can read it, but it's so beautiful, and it looks very Christmassy.
It looks like when you see people doing almost calligraphy with a bit of a hand done twist, doesn't it?
And I think that the way Debbie has done that, she has put the holes are there. I'll explain in a moment when it comes to the demo, for obviously a very obvious reason. But no, I think thanks so much, Debbie. And you'll see again in a minute with the we've got some extra faux fur things coming up. You'll see some more of Debbie's work. But Debbie's also made the MDF for us, and the holes there will give you many, many different ways to place that acrylic words.
$24.95 is your price to be able to get your own elements to make your hand-created wreath, to be able to give that lovely look and finish, I think is truly, truly astonishing. Especially as Christmas this year isn't probably going to be loads and loads and loads of people going around to each other's houses, etc., etc. You know, it's probably not going to be that. Actually, making your own crafts, getting yourselves excited and ready for the festive season, having something like this hanging inside your house, maybe pointing outside, would be beautiful, wouldn't it? I think this is a great price for what you're getting.
It's an incredible price. I mean, if you do any research at all on Christmas wreaths, having said that there are so many of them, so many designs and things that you can use for Christmas wreaths. But if you look at them, particularly now in the run-up to Christmas, they are expensive.
Yeah.
And I mean, if you go into online or anywhere, it's quite staggering how much they are. I was looking at some yesterday, and I found very ordinary ones, upwards of £75, and that was with a bit of sort of willow and a bit of twigs and that on them. You know, nothing really. Well, nothing that sort of does it for me.
Yeah.
But that is the season. You don't have to use it like that if you don't want to. There's so many. You can break the whole thing up and use it, in a way that you. But I personally think that wreath, it's just so soft and luxurious and pretty, and a bit different too.
That's the word, different, isn't it? We have got for you the opportunity here to get something really head-turning, really individual. You are getting so many goodies in here, including the wooden MDF wreath. Let me just give you a size on that. You're looking at 22 centimetres across, so it's a nice big, size, which is lovely for indoors, outdoors, however you want, because again, it is MDF. You're also getting the bottle pinks as well. And you are getting in this description, because I will just say in front of me, there's just 4 pom-poms, and I wanted to double check what we were getting. So the pom-poms I've got in front of me, you're getting
5 of the large whites.
5 of the large white ones, and 10 of the 4 centimetre one. So this isn't even your entire kit. Sorry, here's me trying to do my maths on per component. Right, you're getting, so what you're seeing in the picture, you see all of those, That's amazing, right? So actually, let's break this down. You're getting the big pom-poms, which just to give you an idea of size, they're like a sort of snowball size, aren't they? The big pom-poms, you're getting 5. And then the smaller pom-poms, you're getting 10. So it's 2 products. Then you're getting the pink bottle brush trees. Then you're getting the silver bottle brush trees. Then you're getting the MDF wreath. And then you're getting the 'Tis the Season. That's incredible, isn't it, when you break it down like that? We found more pom-poms! We have found more pom-poms. So we're going to bring to you the larger sizes and, hang on, are these smaller?
It's snowing.
Wait, oh no, they're the same size, aren't they? Laura, can I juggle? Do you know what? No, I can't. I'm just... Oh, all right! Blimey! Oh, but thanks, I've got 5 now. 5 of the larger ones you're going to get, and you're going to get 10 of the small ones, just to let you know. We'll show you them in a bit. I think that's a brilliant collection. I'm moving on now to bring to you the Black Bauble Kit. Now, Black Bauble Kit, the dark blue, do we mean? The luxury. I love this colour.
Oh,
it's like London
navy,
blue.
Yeah, they're the most gorgeous colour.
Now, if you've not bought a pom-pom from us before, one of my favourite things about these is it's not just a pom-pom. It's got this lovely little loop at the top of it. So it's elasticated loop as well. So although you actually can't see it when you're looking at the design, unless you really look, it's really easy to add it onto different things and to make interchangeable pieces. In these designs, what I love is that you could actually be happy just going, okay, well, I've got these brooch backs in this kit, so I'll just attach that on and that'd be a sellable piece, which it would. But again, with the help of Debbie Bulford, Kit Team and the wonderful Linda, there's been loads put together in here to add extra dimensions. Tell us a little bit about the thought that went in behind this exciting brooch kit, please.
Right, well, essentially this is a brooch stroke what you want it to be kit, okay? I have sort of translated it more into sort of Christmas tree decorations. I mean, you know, why not?
Yeah.
We discussed with Debbie about certain specifics, and I think 3 of us came up with, you know, a sort of a star, a Christmas star, another Christmas phrase, and a nutcracker, because I do every year, I do 2 trees, and one of which is a nutcracker tree.
Oh, wow.
So I needed to have my little nutcracker there.
Oh.
And we've got another little round wreath in the acrylic there, a glittered one. And that says joy to the world inside that.
Oh, hang on, the symbol that is the season. Yeah, joy to the world's in the gold. Thank you.
Right, joy to the world is coming up, so get that one rehearsed.
Yeah, get ready. I love that.
I'm back.
Oh, it feels so Christmassy.
Yeah, now in case I do forget, when you come to me in a bit, these charms, as on the acrylic 'Tis the Season script as well, there is, and Debbie reminds you inside the little package, there is a protective film.
Covering, yes.
Once you take that protective film off, it just comes alive. Okay, whatever it is, the glitter, the mirror, the see-through, it just comes alive. And it's very simple. You just literally either get your nail or a blunt edge tool and just little peel away, a bit like cling film, and then just tear it off. If there is, should I say, I must remind you as well, if there is a, I think I've got it actually on here. Yeah, I don't know whether you can get onto that, Michael. But on the back of 'Tis the Season,
thank you.
There is a darker covering, okay? Now that is because that is meant to stay on. The protective covering on the front comes off, and it's because it's a mirrored text that we need that at the back to get all this gorgeous sort of mirror. Yeah.
Let me just show you the nutcracker with the coating off.
That's it. See the
Look
difference?
at that. Wow,
I mean,
look
it's
at
so
that mirror
beautiful,
shine.
isn't it? The markings and that. It's sort of indisputably a classic nutcracker.
And the 'Tis the Season.
Yeah.
Whoa, Merry Seasons! They're incredible, aren't they? Wow. We're bringing to you your acrylic Christmas with the brooch backs. You're getting 10 of those. You're getting the 3 different styles of the acrylics, the Nutcracker, the Snowflake, and the 'Tis the Season, $11.95. I love this design. I don't know if it's the colour or the way it's paired together, but it's got this really almost 1950s scarlet of the screen, you know, walking around in kind of fur-trimmed coats with those fur-trimmed muffs to keep their hands warm in. It looks divine, doesn't it? I adore these. Ollie's just asking, could you make hair bubbles out of these pom-poms?
Without a doubt, you've got that elastic loop there that you can just attach anything you want. You could just attach a slightly larger elastic loop to that one, and then there you go. I mean, look at that blue, isn't it? It's got that real midnighty purple, luxurious sort of glow on the edge, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's stunning.
It is stunning.
It feels beautiful.
Oh, I know.
This is your wonderful acrylic with the charms, including the 'Tis the Season. Beautiful. Michael, you had your hand up?
Yes, I did.
Yes, Mr. Wolf. Yes, yes, Mr.
Put
Wolf.
one of these on the end of a pen.
Yes.
Have a pom-pom pen.
A pom-pom pen.
They're big, they're
They are. They are. Yeah.
Pom-pom pen. Need I say more?
Hashtag 1990s.
Well, I shan't. Well done to you all. That's a great idea. Next one I've got for you is the pom-poms with the split rings. Now, there's a lot going on in here. What a selection of colours this is in the reds. You have got such a luxury looking, rich, decadent and quite traditional Christmas red, I think. Do you know what I mean by that,
It's
Linda?
a very deep red. Again, it's sort of got a glow on it. I mean, these I've made up because we've got the split rings there with the chain from it. Is basically as a luxurious Christmas bag charm.
Yes.
I mean, you don't have to. And again, you could use these Christmas acrylic shapes and things to attach to the wreath as well if you wanted to make that even slightly busier.
Lovely.
But I think anybody would be over the moon to receive a Christmassy bag charm that you could put on every Christmas season. You know, we put poppies on at the beginning of sort of November.
Not long.
And then the Christmas brooches and flashing lights come out, don't they?
Correct.
So, I mean, every year to look forward to get, my Christmas bag charm. And apparently the colours that are coming up in the leathers for bags are going to be like that mulberry, that's not the make, mulberry reds and tans and things. So this particular colour will look stunning with that.
Beautiful, especially as it is so deep and jewel-like,
Yeah.
isn't it? Let me tell you what you're getting in here. The acrylic Christmas tree charm, Nutcracker and Belle with Joy to the World.
Oh, that's amazing!
Thank you.
That
was amazing.
That was too good. I feel almost like you've peaked, but I will definitely be mentioning that term at least one more time. I have got for you your bells. They're transparent, 4 centimetres. This, by the way, $11.95 for the whole thing.
Incredible.
You've got the Nutcracker, you've got the split rings with chain on them, and you've got the 5 large pom-poms today. These are, as Linda so correctly said, the things that you grab out time and time again, year after year. You get excited.
Yeah, and you look, that's right. You look forward to it, and it's something that then triggers off that festive feeling, isn't
Agreed.
it? You know, I know I do it every year with my sort of acrylic brooches and things, you know, and I really look forward to it. And then it gets you in that mood. And as we just said earlier, Christmas will be slightly different this year, but it's going to be what you make of it, isn't it?
Yes.
So, you know, in your little bubble, I think just make it as wonderful as you can.
And imagine say, you open your advent calendar, a door a day. Now that we've got more time at home, imagine like a maker day. Imagine making a Christmas bag charm one day, and then the next day maybe getting collections like these ones and doing like a matching pair of earrings or whatever. That is going to make you feel slightly more festive every single day. So we want to give you the opportunity to get that festive feeling without breaking the bank. How about I bring to you the opportunity to get all of these super soft, seriously workable, really, I love this colour. I think it's like a vintage rose. It's such a beautiful colour. Of your faux fur collections. You're getting, again, 5 of the larger pom-poms and then 10 of the smaller. Should we give you a deal and a half again? Oh, go on, twist us arm. Let's do it. Bringing to you the chic colour, which I will let you know Linda has used again in the wreath collection with the mirrored design. £12.95 for 15 of these pom-poms, and these are what have been interspersed with the kit that Linda got with the trees, etc. You added these into the wreath quite instinctively, was it?
Yes. I thought it might be nice to have some extras into the show, so that you could make the wreath quite textured. And obviously with the pink Christmas trees there, it just helps that colourway somehow. And I mean, certainly you can use all pink or use, it's entirely up to you. You could mix the sort of burgundy reds and the navy blues. But the pom-poms and the wreath, you know, at the back of my head, I thought, you know, all our customers, the majority of you are going to have quite large dashes and sashes of things. So don't be worried about adding to. You know, if you've got some gorgeous shell pearls and things like that, just if you've got them and they've been sitting there for a while, try them on the Christmas pom-poms, decorations and bag charms.
I love that idea. I think you, the way you've worked with the textures looks great. And don't forget, you can make matching jewellery as well to go with your home. I've got another bundle of pom-poms. Pom-poms! Pom-poms! Isn't that a song? Pom-pom-pom. Pom-pom-pom-pom-pom-pom. That's the one! Pom-pom-pom-pom! That's the one. We got there in the end. Let me bring now 80 of your pom-poms. Hey up. Tomorrow we are launching a DVD with Mel, and it is a 3D robin. Now, if you've not seen the robin yet, I've put up a quick picture of it on my Rebecca Redican Presenters stories, and just to give you an idea of size, it's not tiny, it's a really big design. Anyway, there he is, look, and he looks quite dainty and small, but just to give you an idea, I'm not very good with, I'm going to say about, 15, 20 centimetres actually from feet. Exactly that big, exactly. But yeah, he's got faux fur strips upon him, and I'm just thinking adding pom-poms like this, but the colours are great. Particularly you have got some robin redbreast colours in here, haven't you? What do you love about this collection with all of these smaller 4 centimetre pom-poms, please?
Well, again, you know, it's opportunity, isn't it? You've got those sort of felted pom-poms. Yes. You've got the faux fur pom-poms. Again, doing sort of Christmas decorations and things like that, you can mix those textures, and you know for a fact that it will work. Textures, any textures will work for Christmas. It's just one of those times where you can actually work with the product that you really enjoy. Just go mad with pom-poms this Christmas.
Do it.
A pom-pom Christmas.
Can I just say, on your jumper, you've got these type of pom-poms. They're almost like the felted pom-poms, aren't they? Should be £33, but this is Christmas! We want to give you a Linda special to welcome the lovely Linda back. We have missed her face and her creativity. Don't forget, we've got demos coming up in a bit. £22.95 for you today. 80 pom-poms. That's 29 pence per pom-pom. So if you do want to grab them, now is your chance. Can I just let you know, I have got so many really fantabulous pom-pom ads-ons coming up for you soon that we're going to be doing like elements that you can add to this. Ribbons, I've got glue coming up, including a glue that I've never done before. I've got embossing powders coming up for you as well. We've got oodles of things coming up, including a demo. So the next kind of 2 hours or so of this are really just about lovely creativity. So can I ask if you have got any ideas of what you'll do with any of the things that you're looking at now that are maybe a bit different, or you've just gone, oh, that's perfect for so-and-so? Text us in and share with us, because we love hearing from you. It's 78070 is our new text-in number, or you can get us at JewelleryMaker.com as well. I'm sticking with you. Can you hand me the glue, please? Thank you. Brand new glue.
Brand new glue. Actually, Thomas just said in my ear that I'm impressed. I am impressed, because you cannot believe the amount of research that's gone into glue back at the office.
Yeah.
Honestly, I personally have tested probably 15 different glues. And you're getting such crass things coming in my ear at the minute. No, I haven't. But no, I mean, it's quite, with crafting, you may scoff at glue back there in the gallery, but it's very important.
And the thing that I love about this one in particular, and this may well be one of the ones you've tested, it's the jewelled it one.
That's right.
What I love about this one is it specifically says, and I don't know if it says on the actual packet or if I've just read this somewhere, but this is one that is specifically designed for products that are to be washed in a washing machine.
It's brilliant.
So it is specifically used so that you can stick onto fabrics, for example, whether this be backing foundation, whether this be ultra suede, whether this be pom-poms. This is created so that you can stick them onto those types of materials that are likely to be washed. And this isn't just something that will be washed once. These have been tested on materials and clothes that have attached genuine gemstones, glass stones, Swarovskis, glitters, sequins, acrylic signs, and so much more. And they've been placed onto fabrics and washed in a washing machine over and over and over to test its durability and security. And this is, by all accounts, I did a bit of research in the company, one of the best-selling glues within the company.
Absolutely.
Now, our price at £6.95 is fantastic already, because the ones I found online for the same one, 2 ounce, £7.99. I found one for £8.30. The lowest price one I found was on eBay, and it was for 2 ounces, £5.50. £4.95. By the way, there was postage on the eBay one. This is 2 ounces, so same amount, for £4.95 today. I think that is fab. Can I ask you, in your testing of glues, this glue and other glues, what are you looking for in this kind of glue that you love about it?
Well, to be honest, with a glue for embellishing items and that, you need something that has got obviously good stickability. I know that's not a word. Adhesion. Okay, but you also need those few moments of being allowed to think, oh, that's not quite right, just to move it slightly.
Yeah.
And things like that, you know, ever so minimally, because on the eye, then you think, yeah, that's perfection. And that's what you get. The other thing about this particular glue is it's an American glue, which I came across many years ago, because America are just so full of craft barns and craft shops.
Totally.
They're everywhere. Huge, great barns of them throughout the whole of the States. And this is one of their most popular ones, and it's been around a long time in the States. And you know, considering they move on and get on to, like, you know, what today is not going to be there, like, but tomorrow's going to be better. This one stuck around for a long time. Stuck around.
Oh, but a doom. Do you know what, Linda? I adore you, but that was so bad. Even Michael, whose comedy level, you know, it's not the upper echelons. Even he's like this in the corner. I will let you know that this is a non-toxic glue, and also it does dry clear, which I think sometimes we don't actually mention, but it's really important to, because that well-known super strong glue, if you move that, that does not dry clear. This one does. £4.95. Now, I've got so much more on the way, let me tell you. I have got more ribbons and more treats and more goodies, but shall we get crafting? Let's do it. I am... Oh, I'm bringing to you the deal of the day, don't forget, the Larimar, a little bit later on. I am with you now, Linda. What are we going to be learning, please?
Well, essentially, this is a really quick make because we've got all the components that are just right. It's been researched and it's been made. They've been made by Debbie exquisitely. Debbie's going to give you she gives you a choice with the holes around the side of the MDF ring. There's a larger hole at the top. Let me just move that down. There's a larger hole there, which is like a facility for hanging from wherever you want to hang. You could ribbon that, but I've sort of made some split rings. And the holes at the side just give you, and we have holes in the acrylics as well. You can, it's not meant to go a hole on top of the hole, okay? It's meant to go within it, and then we just wire. So there are various opportunities of how you want to position, because I can then wire from there to there, there to there, and then I can go from there to there, or I can go from the hole down here to there. And because we've got the big pom-poms, we can cover the mechanics.
And that's the thing, you wouldn't want the hole to line up with the hole, because otherwise you'd miss half of the word off, wouldn't you?
I would imagine that Debbie has actually cut the acrylics, cut the MDF, and then put the holes in afterwards when she's thought of the many different ways you can position that, which is absolutely brilliant. Because it gives you some, it's not a, you've got to do it this way. Excuse me, you've got to do it this way. You haven't, you can do it however you like. I mean, you can even, if you want to, just attach it to the side and glue it on, and then you can put one of the diddy little pom-poms to hide the holes. Entirely up to you. Right, so we'll come to that in 1 second. Now, as I said, I made a couple of split rings. Here they are. And all I used was, got a couple of mandrels. These are my jump making mandrel tools. Jump ring making mandrel tools. That's a mouthful. So I made a larger one and then the smaller one. So literally a jump ring is simply by taking a length of wire. Now, you can use 1 mil, this is 0.8, you can use 1 mil, you can use 0.8, but I wouldn't go any less than the 0.8.
Okay.
You just take whatever it is, doesn't have to be one of these, it can be anything, as long as it's the right size that you want. And then you just place the wire on the top, stabilise it in the middle, and then just bringing your fingers around. So we've got like a little crossover there, and then again stabilising and then bringing it all of the way around again, okay? Taking it out, and then you can see that we've crossed over here. We've got a single here and we've got a double there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a small amount off of the double and another from the other side. So now I've got my slip ring. So what I'm going to do is take the larger one, and first of all I'm just going to literally, as it says on the can, I'm going to open it up and split it, and then with the wreath just pop it in, and then bringing it round to the top so that the both sides you can use them freely to push it together. Now what I did then was I just took some 0.4 wire and I just went over the top of that joint there, okay, just to stop it from actually slipping off eventually. And then with the other one, again, just open it up. Once you've put your 0.4 or 0.25 wire around there, you pop the other one in. Now the reason why there's two, and do the same again, over wire that little bit there. Now the reason why I've done that is because if I put that one on, just the large one, that ring isn't sitting well for sort of hooking onto the door. You can see it goes a bit skew-whiff as it comes through. But once this one's on, if you can imagine that's in situ on a door or a wall, that's going to sit flush to the wall, so the whole of the wreath will then sit flush.
Fabulous. Okay,
that's just a little tip. So that's on and ready to go. If you don't want to do that, then by all means put some ribbon through it. It's entirely up to you, but that is quite a good way, and also a way of hiding that particular type of mechanic. Then the next thing to do with what I did was I attached my 'tis the season. Now again, as I say, it's entirely up to you how you do it. So I'm quite happy with that, because as a forethought to actually making this wreath, I knew that I wanted the little trees to sit down at the base of the wreath. So consequently, I didn't want the words to come down there.
Yeah, cover
I
it.
wanted them to come sort of further up the top, so that I could make this quite busy down here. Now, in order to do that, all I did was I took some, you can have 0.6 wire, 0.4 wire, but move that out the way. Just going to pop that through the hole of on that particular, the hole that I'm using, and then just take it through a couple of times. Through, and then just give that a good pull. So you've got excess on the back here. You can see there's some excess going on there. Okay, and then bring that excess through. And then take that through the hole again. Do that a couple of times just to hide that excess. So bring that through again and then trim it. And then if you've got less than 4 sort of coils there, just use this extra coil here, this extra length here, to bring one more through. It needs to have about 4 or 5 coils through that hole. Okay, come through. Right, give that a tug.
Whilst you're grabbing that through, let me just let you know briefly what's on your screen. We've got some hats, pink ribbon, some wine, don't mind if I do, and a lovely latte. These are the colours, £8.95 for all of them. So you can hang the design that lovely Linda's making. Of course, you can make roses with this, kanzashi flowers, and so much more. And you can stitch them, or you can use your glue gun, which we will be demoing with shortly. And I'll bring that to you then. I'm back with you, Linda.
And also you can obviously use that if you didn't want to attach them to the holes on the MDF or anything. You can actually cover the MDF with that wide ribbon anyway.
Great
so
idea.
That's good. Right, so I've got it attached to the MDF now. So what I'm going to do is take my acrylics and pop that through. And then again, now what I'm going to do is sort of pull on the wire here, okay, until that is still able to line up. I'm going to line that with, you see the H there? I'm going to take a little bit of wire there and put it into that hole there. That will be stable enough then, okay? So all I'm going to do now is take that wire through the S, and again, now I would do that again 3 or 4 times, okay? And just press that down out of the way. And then again, repeat that on wherever it is that something lines up. You've got an E, you've got the H, you've got the dot on top of the I, you've got literally the hole down here and a hole down there. There's lots of ways, lots of anchor points that you can use. Any anchor points that are like showing when you've actually got that acrylic words onto your wreath, then just think, well, I can hide that because I can see one there. So that would be my first pom-pom that would go on.
Got you.
Okay, and then I know then that I've got that one particularly covered, that little hole there. What I don't want to do is take the eye away from what that actually says. Because if you do block out any of those letters, it's not that obvious what it's going to say. And I mean, you might block something out and you might have something rude. Who knows? I don't. But you just never know, so just be careful, okay? So all I'm going to do now, I've got my glue gun and my good old Dremel glue gun.
Now, you and I have brought the Dremel a few times over. I always talk about how the Dremel is, I think, the only thing that makes me appropriate for MI5, because a lot of the time when I'm using a glue gun, I accidentally lose my fingerprints. And we always also talk about when you're glue gunning, how with the wrong type of glue gun, that is more likely to happen. Because with inappropriate glue guns, you will get these streams and layers and layers and layers of glue that will go everywhere because the actual nozzle on a lot of glue guns isn't appropriate. It doesn't stop as soon as you let go of the trigger. So you get glue seeping out, which you inevitably catch yourself on, and then you end up with no fingerprints for, 24 hours. I have never had that issue with this Dremel glue gun. I love this quality and this wonderful glue gun. It is the name we all know and love. This is Dremel. What you're getting in here is really important. You're not just getting the glue gun, you are also getting your coloured glue sticks, and you are getting inside clear glue sticks. This is £19.95. This is the way I would, what's the saying? It's something like buy cheap, buy twice. Is that the term? Right. I use glue guns probably more than any other tool because I'm a paper crafter and I make and sell like upcycled shoes. So I will use a glue gun a lot. I don't even guess how many glue guns I have purchased in my life. But since we brought this for the first time and I took one home and I tried it out, I have had it since we launched these, which has got to be, good 18 months, but no longer than that, 2 years ago probably. I haven't looked back and used any of my others, apart from the other week when I couldn't find this and I had to use one of my old ones. And I think I bought it for about a tenner. And I tell you what, you can't half tell the difference. It's got 2 different settings. You're getting, good question, of the clear glue sticks you're getting 6, of the coloured glue sticks you're getting 12 in total, but they're 7mm, which is the easiest size, by the way, to repurchase. Pack of 6 glue sticks found plain for $3.99, which is, it's an alright price actually. The lovely thing with this one is you've got the stand, you've also got the 2 heat settings, and you've got that lack of seeping, as I mentioned.
Yeah, that's stringing. I mean, you'll get it slightly, but you don't get it anywhere like you do on other. I mean, I'm like you, Becky. I've got like probably 5 or 6 glue guns.
Yeah.
And since I've had this one, this is the one I use all the time because
too.
it feels the right tool for the job. You know, it's very tactile. Right, it's very easy to use, and sorry, I've only just switched it on, so I've just got that bit of glue at the end. It's got a little stand on it, so you can, and that little stand actually is really good because I've got stands on some of my others, but they don't stand.
They don't stand up. They're top heavy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the thing about the glue sticks, it's just suddenly reminded me, I have run out of my Dremel glue sticks. Now, hand on heart, I am telling you that this glue stick I'm using at the moment, putting these pom-poms on, I think I used a glue stick every 4 pom-poms of my other that I'd got in my stash.
Yeah.
Now, I know for a fact, and I know where they've been used. My husband's doing a model railway, and I know for a fact he's used my Dremel glue sticks down there. And but the glue sticks that come with the Dremel and Dremel glue sticks last at least 3 times longer.
Yeah.
At least.
I know it sounds a little bit odd if you've never used a glue gun before. You might be thinking, yeah, a glue stick's a glue stick, but it's not. It's a bit like if you buy certain, washing liquid brands, and you have to use loads of the cheaper stuff and then only a little blob of the better stuff, don't you?
Yeah.
It's the same. $19.95. Let's see how to use it.
Right, so as I said, my glue gun's on, and this sort of little trigger here, the trigger that's like on literally as on a gun, is what you pull to release the glue. So I'm going to pop my little stand back out of the way, and then as I said, I'm going to look at the parts on the wreath that I really want not to be able to see, i.e. particularly the holes in the acrylic. So I'm going to take my pom-pom and then I am going to sort of place it on. Now, what I actually did at home, to be honest, I had a dry run, literally a dry run, that means without any glue. I did the whole of the wreath, probably 2 or 3 times, and then I was happy with it. Then what I did then is I took a photograph of it, and then I took it all off and then glued it on.
Got you.
And then it's not too late, obviously, to change your mind because you haven't glued. So I am going to glue onto the MDF, just a sort of a sizable circle there, and then just push that down. Okay. Now, when that that pom-pom, it's almost immediate, okay, because it's this sort of fur against the wood. It's almost immediate bond. Now, when you've got all of your pom-poms on, let me just pop another one. I want one obviously over here. So yeah, I'm gonna go. I haven't got the large pink ones, Bex, so I might have to nick one of yours if you don't mind. Pop that one on there, and then that then covers the hole in the S shape. And then the next thing to do is obviously the points there you've wired. So I will bring in a pink.
Some pink, there you go.
And I'm going to again just put my glue there. As you can see, I'm using quite a bit of the glue. And then pop that on. Okay. Now, when you've got on, obviously you've done this dry run, but when you have got on all of your pom-poms, let's just put a few in sort of situ here of what I've got. Okay. Thank you, Michael.
Another one.
And then we've got sort of coming up to, I will put more larger ones on, which you will have. And then it's a matter really of the smaller ones is filling, okay? So pick them up randomly. Don't sort of well, you can, but don't think, oh, I've got to put all white in there. I just literally pick them up randomly and pop them in. And it just seems to work. And also you can pop the larger pom-poms very close to each other, and then the smaller pom-poms, let me move that slightly forward. The smaller pom-poms, you can then put the small amount of glue either side of the pom-pom and nestle it in so it's standing up a little bit
3D,
proud.
that's fab.
Okay, so all I'm going to do now, because I mean that's it, it's your design.
Yeah.
So the only thing I'm going to do now is literally, if I move these around just for demo, okay, we'll pop a few of those in there, and then when you come to the little trees, again, on the dry run, just put them into place, but just sort of nestle them in, okay, as you like that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to cover the base with my glue gun, and just on the top of that base and the sides, and then working quite quickly, I'm just going to nestle that in there, and then just hold it for a few seconds in place, okay? And then, because the pom-poms are glued in, and that's glued in, now that will stay nice, and it's got movement in it, which is what you want, but you've hidden the base, okay? You can obviously comb these out slightly. You could put a little bit of glitter. You can buy some spray glitters and things that go on these. Just pop it in, and then again, it's just a matter of balance.
Fabulous.
Bringing the next one in. And that is simple as that.
I love that design. If you love it too and you wanted to, do note that we have just brought to air the bottle brush trees, this pink pack and the silver pack just by themselves, so you can multi-purchase. They were less than £4. Linda, thank you so much for your inspo. Linda's going nowhere. There's so much more to come. If you are ready to get crafting, this next hour has got you covered. We'll see you after this.
Come and join the party as we celebrate our sister channel Gemporia's 16th birthday. Every day between the 8th and 25th of October, we will have some fantastic birthday deals. Make sure you keep watching throughout the day so you don't miss the opportunity to grab yourself a little treat. Now, where's the cake? We always have cake at JewelleryMaker.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Oh my goodness, how fantastic were those kids? I mean, what's better than one pom-pom? Multiple pom-poms, of course. That was just such a fabulous demo, and thank you very much to, of course, Linda for those makes, and to the wonderful Debbie Bulford for all of her input on those designs too. The deal of the day, Larimar, normally happens bob on now. However, I've got so many craft things, like crafty goodies, that actually what we want to do is we want to get through all the lovely crafty bit and then bring you the Larimar shortly after. So if you fancy stocking up to make sure that your festive stocking in the run up to Christmas is filled for creativity, this is your time. Where shall I start, Producer Tom? As about Linda, we start with, because quite frankly, we've missed Linda's face. So how's about we take her face home? Not in a weird kind of Wizard of Oz 2. Have you seen that? Return to Oz. You love that film. Ollie, I adore you, but you are creepy. It's such a weird film. But anyway, not in that kind of creepy, oh, let's change heads kind of way. In the kind of way that you can take Linda DVD collection home. Let me spring through what you're getting in here. So, starting off with the Beading Project DVD Tea and Hawaiian collection. I've not seen this one before. Inspired Marla style necklaces. You're learning on this?
That's probably 2 months, 3 months old.
Wow, is that it?
Yeah.
Don't think that's meant to be in a bundle. That's all right, though. Awkward. Tell nobody. So that's in there. I've also got in here the Antiques with Antics. I can tell 90% of Linda's DVDs just by the title. I've also got for you here your Timeless Tulips design. This is a lovely sort of mixed media one that had like lots of different pieces in it. You got Torch, the tangled necklace, and I think it's the Cherish necklace that I loved from this one particularly. You've then got your flower show, working with your seed beads and your flowers as well, the little individual flowers, but you can use shell flowers and more. This one here is your rose petal collection, and you've got that wonderful fusible finish with these ones, and you get taught loads of their earrings, flowers, butterfly designs and more. You've also got, hello pom-pom, your faux forever, faux forever collection DVD, and this has got within it makes using the pom-poms we've just brought you. As well as that, I've got for you, oh hello, Christmas poinsettia. I'd say a couple of years old, this one, is it? Not seen it in a while, which is lovely. This is loads of tea beads, and you've also got, I adore this one, another one of our famous wreaths. We've just taught you how to make one. This one though, it's got, let me show you the zoomed in. This one's got all of the like gingerbread men and co in it. All of these DVDs, all in for one price point today, should be £41. Great price. Bearing in mind that this one here is a double disc DVD, so that's like 2 hours worth of fun. For lovely Linda at home, £9.95
I might buy them myself.
That's astonishing. Right, okay, these are the DVDs. Can I just say, at that price, how much are the DVDs, remind me? Because they used to all be £9.95 each. Do you remember on the back in the old days, they used to say on the back RRP £9.95, didn't they? And then we do them on air at like £6.95. But yeah, normally price point wise, what are we looking for each one? Let's say £5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, £35.
And that's a double, which are about...
Double, which is more than that, isn't it? Bearing in mind that actually, if you already own 2 of these DVDs, you're saving yourself a massive amount of money, aren't you? These could be gifts.
Exactly, yeah, absolutely, gifts. I think DVDs for crafting are great to encourage people to perhaps take up the hobby or just take up crafting really and see where it leads you, because it's a stop and start. You've got your own tutor that you can shut up when you want to.
It's a really good point to make. And in a workshop, although the DVD is an hour long, that doesn't mean it's an hour's worth of making. There's so much more in there. Let me bring now a tool that I had to double take when I saw it today. First off, it's beadsmith. When we think of beadsmith, we're thinking of a very highly regarded name. The tool itself is the engraver. The handheld micro engraver. Now this has not been seen since 2018. Is it just me, or does, like, New Year's Day feel 20 years ago, let alone 2017? It's not been on since then. This tool is a battery-powered, so it only takes 2, from my memory, 2 AAA batteries. Yes, it is. 2 AAA batteries. You press the button down when you're working with it, and this tip engraves into all of the following and more. Metals, for the likes of maybe your upcycling your metal sheet, copper sheet work. It will go into glass for personalising, you know, goblets or champagne flutes. It will engrave into wood. Yes, including the wood that we brought to you as part of the kits earlier on. These will engrave also into your ceramics. So maybe if you wanted to get, you know, beautiful mugs or something like that, and you wanted to write a little name or a comment or personalise it. Also on softer gemstones, and I can't remember the exact equation for this because we did test it out on air once, but I want to say it was if it's a 6 or lower, so 6 or lower on the Mohs scale, this will work, but it might have even been higher. But yeah, you can also engrave into gemstones on this. It is handheld. Don't get me wrong, if you've got the Dremel with the engraver and things like that, the stylo tool, that's great for plugging in for when you're at home. But when you're out, when you're on the go, when you're on a craft store, when those days are back, and someone picks up a design and goes, oh, I'd love this, and you go, right, what's the name? Yeah, no problem, I'll engrave that name for you, come back in 20 minutes. This might be the tool you want. It's £21.95, and this here is your micro engraver tool from the wonderful Beadsmith. Personalisation is massive, and this is a great way to be able to do it.
Yeah, I think so. Do you know what I like about that? I like the fact that that one is a, you've got the choice, so you can have obviously the Dremel with the cord, or you can have that one with the batteries. Now, obviously, you can take that portable to craft shows and things with you and do any personalisation that you want. But also, I personally like working with the battery ones because somehow that cable that's attached, it just restricts a tiny amount of your freedom. Yeah. Well, say you want to do something like a really nice scroll, just something, this is a personal thing, but sometimes that cord just annoys me. But that is just giving you the freedom of a pencil or a pen or something like that.
And you hold it in the same way.
Exactly.
Left or right-handed, it does not matter. This one's got the little light on as well to help you really see. You can see it just there. Fabulous bit of kit. You're going to love that. You're going to have a lot of fun with that. And again, if you can't, all stretch to the price of the Dremel. Okay, let's bring embossing now. As a paper crafter myself, I remember the first time that I bought embossing powders and the stamps and the tool, and I became obsessed. And it was one of those treats. I remember my dad got it for me. I can't remember exactly what I'd done. I'd done some well at school, and I remember getting all of the goodies and sitting down. And honestly, my mum is not a crafter at all. My dad's an artist. He likes painting and things, but he's never done paper crafting. Me, my mum and my dad sat down at our table and honestly crafted from lunchtime all the way to tea time. Easy. Embossing is fun for all the family.
Definitely.
Embossing is famous as a medium too, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, and also you can take it. When you're a crafter of a specific craft, inevitably you'll take up other things as well. It's just inevitable. I've got a loft to prove that, and. But embossing, you can take it along a lot of mediums, a lot of crafting mediums. I mean, with the embossing tool, you could emboss onto something. You could, with the engraving tool, you could engrave onto a piece of wood or glass, and then you can emboss that. You know, can you imagine doing a rainbow, engraving a rainbow, and then using your embossing powders and things like that? Because embossing powders give you texture. As you sort of heat the embossing powder, it raises, and the various, as Becky knows, there's various different types of textural embossers, aren't there?
Completely. Now, this is how I might describe embossing to you visually. So you see these sections here that are raised in high glitter. These are a finishing result of what your embossing will look like. You need powders, and that is what these are. Now, these in powders, you can, if you want to, melt down and use in a similar, if not same way that you might do your F colour. Especially here as we've got some of the clears as well. So these ones that are white here are actually dry clear. You can see this is your selection of colours. This one here, for example, looks lovely in the pot, but once you apply heat to it with a heat tool, which I do have coming up, it comes away much more high shine. You know, a little bit like before with the acrylic cutouts that Linda had, and as soon as you peeled off that film, it became more sparkly. This isn't a million miles different. This is a big bundle. You're getting 6 of these in here. £12.95 for your yeah, it literally is wow.
It literally
your
is
wow collection. I will let you know that if you are a crafter yourself, you will know full well that little pots of embossing powder like this, you can be looking at about £4.50 for a pot of this size. I am bringing to you 6 of them here.
Yeah, and the thing is, Beck, that you can work quite sparingly with it, because as you know, you put down the adhesive, whatever it is, then you put your embossing, then you heat, before you heat it, shake the spare embossing powder that's gone on back into sort of a piece of paper, and then into, so it'll go a long way. I know when I was buying embossing powders, when I was doing a lot of paper crafting, I was paying anything from £3.95 to £5.95 according to the texture it gave.
Yes, yeah. And this is the wonderful thing, when you've got added extra ones like this one here, which is a clear gloss, you can actually shimmy that over finishing piece and it makes it look like it's resin. You know, things like that, things with glitter in, you can actually pay more for.
Well, exactly. I mean, just that bauble there that you just shown, just use that as an example. That red bauble plain wouldn't be very expensive, but once you start to get glitter and decoration on them, they shoot up in price, don't
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. We're bringing to you all 6 of those for £12.95. Well done. Okay. let me bring to you stamps next, okay? Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let me go, where are you? So let me talk you through the process of this, because you may well or may well not know what embossing is. What we're going to do is you're going to take a stamp, such as these. You're going to use it onto your stamping pad. This is an essential, or else it won't work. And then you are going to sprinkle over the design that's left the powders. And then using a heat gun, it will raise the look. Stamps are a great way of getting a lovely crisp finish, and I have to say this Florida collection set I think is so much fun. I've got wonderful watermelons on here, I've got toucans, I've got flamingos, I've got the word sun, I've got flippity flops, I've got loads going on in here. It all comes in this lovely jar which can be stored at different angles depending on how, you know, like I've got some crafting areas that sitting up it will be great, but I've also got other crafting areas where actually having it pointed towards you would be really handy too. You just undo the lid and then you can grab out your different ones. I will also mention in this one it does actually come with a small black stamper set, so you can just use it as stamps in that way too. So I'm bringing to you your 14-piece Florida Idyllic Stamps collections. This is a real fun feel, isn't it?
Well, it is. I like the fact that they're round as well, because it's, you know, if they were, I was just thinking about you could stamp onto sort of domed glassware or something like that, because it's round as opposed to being square or rectangle, which is quite difficult not to, you know, when you don't want to smudge.
Agreed.
But something like that you can use brilliantly. Say, if you wanted to make a seaside type of mirror or photograph frame or something like that, they are, you know, mixed with a few little shells or something. They're brilliant, aren't they? Just around. It's just great crafting.
Yeah.
So
Photo
absorbing.
frames,
Yeah,
maybe,
exactly.
would be lovely with this. I'm just going to take the lid off because, quite frankly, I just who's going to stop me? No, seriously, who? Let me just take this off. Do you know what? I'm taking them all out. There's one on the floor now, but just to give you an idea. One of the reasons I wanted to take these out is because this is the type of thing that us crafters look for in our craft. Can I open this ink? Oh, it's definitely opened now.
Yeah.
Thank you, Michael. I'm just going to open this just for a second, just because I want to prove something to you. This is one of those minor things that, if you've never done stamping before, you don't even think about, but us who have, you look and you think differently. So you were talking about the shape of these and the design with these. Let me take, for example, let's go for quite an intricate design. Let's go for this lollipop. People do it in different ways. You can either bring the pad to the actual stamp itself, or you can do it the other way around. It's up to you. But if I'm just adding this on, first off, I'm seeing that the ink is coming off really nice and evenly. I always, on the first time, you might have to make sure it's really nice and loaded because it's kind of taking in the colour for the first time. Now, I'm purposely going to wipe some of the ink actually around the outer edge of this. Can you see that there? The reason I want to show that is because, and we're going to bring the other ink pad on, the reason I want to show that is because, and I don't know this, I'm giving it a really good sort of push down there. Can you see? This is what us crafters love because of the depth. Even though I've purposely put ink around the outside, there is no circlet of ink around the design itself because of how deep these are. How many times have the crafters gone to use a stamp and you go, oh, brilliant, and then there's a perfect circle around it, or there's a square around it because it's not deep enough?
I mean, I think these are great for children. Children's stocking fillers, things like that, I think they're great.
That's a lovely idea.
You know, give the kids something to, you know, after Christmas when they're all a bit, you know, frantic and fragile is the word. It's just to sit them down with something like that, and that's what kids love.
Yeah, and get them crafting.
Yeah.
And let's have a pick of some that could be classified as Christmassy as well. You've got like orange segments there. Anyone have a cocktail on Christmas Day? Oh, God,
that watermelon looks like an upside down Christmas tree as well.
Just a little bit, yeah. There's loads in there. This one here is the Wow pad that is for your embossing. So again, what you're going to do is pick your stamp of choice, pop that onto your embossing pad, the pad itself, and then you will use that to put onto your paper, your cardboard, whatever it might be. This will then leave a slight gloss, and that's the great thing about this one, it is a clear one. It leaves a slight gloss. That's then where you pour on your powders, and using the heat gun, which I have got, it then brings the shine up but also raises it, and then it also sets it perfectly. It's great for using on cards, it's great for using on your woods and so much more. You can use it on metals as well, you can use it on so much.
Well, do you know what, Ollie? Ollie's just said, and you get the jar. Absolutely. I was just thinking, I've got boxes of stamps at home. You know, sort of old cracker boxes, shoe boxes, the lot. But just to have those all in that, you know exactly what's in there. Just at the turn of the hat, you can just go and pick it up and think, oh, I'll do holiday inspired today.
It's such a usability, it really is. Sorry, my boxes go up to 36 just to be annoying. Sorry, Tom. Let's bring to you... I've got Larimar on the way for you in a little bit, don't forget. Larimar is on its way for you. Oh, that's a beauty, isn't it? Let me bring now, if I may, some more of your embossing powders. This time, the colour impact.
Wow.
Exactly. Brand new trio. Oh my gosh. Mermaidial or what? Wow, wow, wow. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Please tell me all about what you're thinking of these when you look at them. Are they dragons for you? Are they dinosaurs for you? Are they mermaids for you,
Well,
Linda?
do you know, just at this time of the year, they're definitely going to be something Christmassy. We all have Christmas colour schemes, don't we? Whether it's pastels, whether it's the usual Christmas colours, whatever it is. Obviously with these glitters and that, they are really. I've got the wow glitters at home, the embossing glitters, and they really do lift. They really do lift. Because some of the embossing powders I bought when I first started, I bought really, really sort of, and I will use the word cheap because they were, and they were very poor, and I was really disappointed with the amount of embossing that you actually get. But these really rise up.
And you can almost tell that because of the variation in the crystals.
Yeah, exactly.
We're bringing to you the sage colour, the peppermint scrub colour and the skylight colour today. Brand new, wow, trio. £8.45 today.
I mean, Frozen is quite a big theme, isn't it, again, this Christmas?
I mean, I've heard of it, yeah.
Yeah. Have you? Not many people have. And that they are ideal, aren't they, for that? Again, for the kids, you know, fantastic.
Completely agree with you there. Yeah, they're going to be wonderful for it. And one thing I would say too, just in case you've not done embossing before, if you're looking at the stamps and thinking, well, I don't just want to use stamps, with something like this pad, imagine a surface that you have, and remember, you can use this on crockery, you can use this on glassware, you can use this on wooden frames. You can just use the pad, you know, grab it around a frame, just box it off, pop these on. You're upcycling stuff that you've already got. Next up, I'm going to bring brand new stamp, singular. Thank you. Oh, it's a little hedgehog. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Oh, I love hedgehogs.
Oh, he is cute, isn't he?
Isn't he? Let me flip him round so you can see it a bit better. There you go, look. A little hedgehog. Oh, what do hedgehogs make you think of, please, Linda?
Prickles more than anything.
Everyone prickles.
Yeah. I mean, another thing that's just come to mind now with the embossing powders is, really carefully, if you can do part sort of glittered and part not, just put that little bit of paper in the middle that just shields the one side.
Yeah, great point.
And then you can do sort of an outline and just glitter in the middle or something like that.
Lovely idea. That's a great way of putting it. Oh, I love these ideas. You've got for us the wonderful hedgehog, and it's £2.95. It's a really nice way of using it in like cards, or, you know, for your Christmas cards, of course, along the way. I think that's wonderful. There's plenty you could do with these, isn't there? And again, you can use it with your embossing, but you can also just use it in your black or blue or whatever colour you want ink if you wanted to. That's a really nice way of getting them. Very delicate and dainty, just £2.95 today. Let's bring to you now the opportunity and a half. Bringing to you this stone to go so beautifully with the brand new grandiderites I brought to you earlier on. When I bring to you these two different stones, I am bringing to you one of the most saleable collections of colours on the planet. To bring to you a new strand of Larimar, it had to be a deal of the day. When we bring you Deal of the Day, we do not mess around. When we bring to you Deal of the Day, we are bringing to you just that. The deals selected for, often it's almost, although there's an odd word for it, almost its exuberance within our vault. Almost its individuality, almost its personality, and always, most certainly, partially, to do with its quantity. The grandidierite we did before, quantities-wise, as you know, there's no chance of us bringing to you the kind of quantities we had of them of Deal of the Day, because this is a product which is meant to last all day, but generally doesn't. What I'm bringing to you now is, I have to say, one of the best quantities of launching Larimar I have ever brought. Because Larimar is not something that we bring to you in large quantities. When you look at this one locational stone, and bear in mind, we're going to be heading on over to watch a short documentary about this stone and where this strand comes from. But when you're looking at the beauty of this individuality from that one location of our planet, you understand how unique and individual the opportunity to source this and get this is. I want to offer you the chance right now to purchase this gem. But as I always say, for me, a gemstone is not just as beautiful as it looks. A gemstone is about its story. I buy plastic, I buy glass, and the fact of the matter is, when I buy plastic and I buy glass, I'm fine with that, because if I like the look of it, the colour of it, then great. But for me, it's not about the story. For me, glass and man-made products are just that. They are simplistic, they are basic, and they are bought purely for love. And look, sorry. This stone is what is bought for love, however. This stone has a story, and you're about to get a sneak peek of it right now.
It was an age of fire. Volcanoes were emerging from a tumultuous ocean to become mountains. Lava flows were solidifying to become land masses. As the lava flowed and receded, tunnels and cavities formed that soon filled with unique minerals, crystallizing beautifully out of various chemical compounds. But this volcano was different. It consisted not just simply of ordinary rock, but copper deposits. And as the crystals formed in the cavities, they chemically interacted with the copper, turning the white pectolite crystals into a variety of blues. This is the only place in the world where this occurred, and it would change the future forever. History records that on the 22nd of November of 1916, Father Miguel Domingo Fuertes Loren of the Barahona Parish requested permission at the Dominican Ministry of Mining to explore and exploit the mine of a certain blue rock. Since nobody knew what the Catholic priest was talking about, the request fell through, and the heaven blue stone was lost in the limbo of Latin American bureaucracy. While for decades the locals of the Bauruco municipality went to the beach to collect these blue pebbles, it took until the 1970s that the significance of the stone was established. Miguel Mendez, an artisan from Santo Domingo, heard rumors of the rock and went to find it. It took him and a geologist friend, Peace Corps volunteer Norman Rilling, several trips until they could actually find any evidence of it. They knew they had something special on their hands. They just couldn't prove it. A small sample sent to the Smithsonian Institute came back with the note that it was industrial waste. Not until they sent a larger sample to the Institute that it was established that they had found a new type of pectolite mineral. After a long debate over the name, Miguel took his young daughter's name Larissa and the Spanish word for sea, mar, and formed Larimar to reflect the mineral's ocean-like appearance. The name stuck. As it turns out, the few stones they found were alluvial sediments washed into the sea by the Bauruco River. An upstream search revealed the in-situ outcrop in the range, and before soon, the Los Chupaderos mine tapped the only Larimar outcropping in the whole world. The 45-minute drive to the mine is a bone-rattling uphill struggle. The road is often taken care of, but a single heavy rain can wash it out completely. Even cemented stretches don't survive the Caribbean weather for long. And yet there are several small communities up here, the last of which is the mine itself. The mining town, a small shanty town, serves as a temporary accommodation for the miners and their families. Since it's so far away from everything, the community brings everything that it needs to sustain itself, living here as one big family. Because, like with any family, their lives depend on each other. You wouldn't recognize the area as an extinguished volcano if it were not for the heaps of volcanic rocks dug out from the mine holes. The mines themselves are only a few feet from the shacks, holes dug either vertically or horizontally into the dead volcano. As a matter of fact, some just go down straight vertically before turning horizontally. Others begin horizontally and then go straight into the mount before going vertically and then horizontally again. Always zigzagging around following the Larimar veins. It's a virtual maze dug into the mountain. And there are dozens of holes and tunnels, perforating the steep slopes like a Swiss cheese. The deepest hole is believed to be at over 500 meters dug deep into the mountainside. The holes are claustrophobically narrow. They're held up by wooden beams and sometimes concrete, and it takes a special kind of courage to venture into them. Indeed, mining Larimar is dangerous. Although, according to the miners, cave-ins are not as common as one would believe. The most common peril is suffocation. To avoid this, each hole has been fitted with large PVC tubes that feed fresh air into them, powered by a primitive turbine. The tubes are also used for communication with the miners underground. One man is always assigned to make sure everything is in order and to stand by at the hole. On any given workday, there are on average 10 to 15 people in every hole, but the deeper the hole, the more people it needs. And there are several dozens of holes, which means there's an average of 600 miners toiling underground in the whole of the area at any given time. Their nationalities vary between Dominicans, Haitians, and even a few Venezuelans, all working side by side, their lives depending on each other. Income is based on shared profits. Groups of miners work in individual holes, and whatever that hole makes is shared equally among the miners. The average is around 500 pesos a day, which translates to about 12,000 pesos a month, or about $240 US, or 200 euros. While not a lot, it is above the country's minimum wage of a little more than 8,000 pesos. And some months they can make much more if there is a big find of good quality. But then a hole also may run dry for months until the new vein is found. In that time, nobody makes any money. You just dig. The risk does not seem to equal the pay. But with few other options in the area besides farming, the miners are glad to work here, always hoping for the next big vein. Once the stones are extracted and taken down the mountain, they're sold to buyers, of which some own Larimar workshops sitting along the coastline. The export of raw stones has been banned to give the local artisans a chance to create unique Dominican-made jewelry. And to buy raw stones is also risky because the individual rocks need first to be cut open. It is difficult to look into the stone, and if you have bad luck, there's only little of the blue pectolite inside. If the quality is good, the rocks are cut into pieces or slabs, which the artisan uses for his work. The slabs are cut to size, ground to shape, and polished to perfection, always using grinding wheels and water. In the hands of an experienced artisan, it can take only a few minutes, and a beautiful blue cabochon can emerge from a previously gray rock, ready to be set in silver or even gold, depending on the color or the shape of the crystal formation. The volcanic gem we call now volcanic blue sometimes shows as turquoise blue with white clouds, sometimes ocean green, and then sometimes with red copper freckles. And each shining gem is singular and guards a scene of breathtaking resplendence of an image of the Caribbean Sea turned into a gemstone. All this makes Larimar more than just a pretty rock. It has become the gem ambassador of the Dominican Republic, here in the center of the Caribbean.
This is not just a gemstone. This is heritage, beauty, and a story that rivals many others. I am bringing to you the only chance of Larimar we have right now. And I mean that to the fullest extent. Go to JewelleryMaker.com if you fancy it. Head on over and type in the search box Larimar. Press enter. What comes up? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We have zero quantity of zero strand of Larimar available right now apart from this one on our website. This is a considered gemstone. You have seen the opportunity with this as it being a considered strand, of it being a considered stone. Price per carat when you're in the Dominican Republic, because you can go to shops that are completely dedicated to this. They don't sell anything else. You know, it's almost like going to a diamond only shop. When you go, they will charge prices that really we're looking at sort of between 80 and £100 worth per carat for in these kind of shops for these, you know, well-known places. It is a captive audience, mind, but that is the kind of prices that we're arguing with, we're rivaling, should I say. This is a deal of the day price point, and I want you to be able to own this gemstone. If you love stones because of their beauty and their story, this is an £80 strand, which now on air is just $39.95. That is a deal of the day, drop-down deal. I'm used to bringing to you Larimar, as this should be, and in a few hours it will be again, at $79.95 or even $89.95. Today though, for this kind of carat weight, for this otherworldly stone, it's $39.95. When that price came in, Linda's face just sort of, it smiled and then relaxed again. Tell me what your reaction was for.
I was thinking that on a JM price, you're going to be going around $79.95
Should have been.
Price.
Yeah, should have been.
It's just an exquisite gemstone. Again, it's got the provenance of it being one location, also that it's not a stone that you can get everywhere and anywhere. It's the most beautiful. There's nothing other than aquamarine that comes anywhere near the colour of Larimar, and it's so beachy-fied, isn't it? You know what? You look at that and you do think of beach, and it's very much got an imprint of its location.
Agreed. Completely agree with you there. It's that feel. Do you know what I really like about this? As you're totally right in saying, it's the beachy feel. It's being out on holiday, whether that's a staycation or you're going somewhere abroad. However, that blue colour that you're seeing is not only reminiscent of the Dominican Republic oceans, also, is it almost a wintry blue?
Yes.
You know, on postcards or picture postcards that are maybe depictions of like Victorian era, when everyone's in these beautiful, classically tailored coats and they've all got, you know, fur on their hats and they're all snuggled up and they're doing something like ice skating on a frozen lake. This is the kind of colour that's representing the frozen lake, isn't it?
I absolutely agree. Well, the pictures have shot into my mind now. Absolutely. it is very wintry. It's also very bridal as well, mother of the bride type of thing. It'll work with absolutely anything. I mean, you married Larimar with a nice pearl, and you have got the most exquisite piece of jewellery.
Oh, stunning, absolutely stunning. And we did a beautiful round half drilled pearl earlier on that would go great with this actually. When I've got to show it you with the Grandidiorite, right? I mean, I feel like I have to. Yeah, there is something about those two together which I think, although they're telling a different story, the story they're telling is stunning, actually, and I really appreciate those together. I mean, I'm going to put the graphics back on for the Grandidiorite, just for any of you who did miss this opportunity. These are brand new stones that I've offered to you today, and today this was a star buy and birthday deal price, because as you well know, Grandidiorite, it's in top 3 most expensive gemstones, working out around about $20,000 per carat by some people's estimations, but up to $50,000 per carat by others. We're bringing to you the luxury treat that it definitely should have been 69.16. It should have been it should have been £499 like the rest. But we went a little bit extra special on this for you today because it was such a standout strand. Linda, you weren't on screen with me when I brought you this shape, but we kept saying it's a rondelle, we love it, we love it. It's one of our faves, isn't it?
Absolutely, it absolutely is. I mean, something that I try to ask people to imagine is that the gemstones there are on a temporary strand, so that's the presentation of the gemstone. But then when you see that Grandidiorite rings that you're wearing, you can see the transformation between the temporary presentation and then it's more of its permanent state. So it just actually jumps into that piece of jewellery and it changes so much.
Completely agree with you. Yeah, that's the thing, it's the change, it's the movement in it that alters. Those Grandidiorites are next level, and if you do wish to grab them, then do. And also, if you love the ring that you've just seen and the pendant I'm wearing, it's using gallery wire. Claire McDonald, who's on with us soon, made these for us, and we did have the gallery wire on air earlier on. So if you do want to seize the moment, you know how to do so. Should I bring you some more treataroos? Let's. How's about stamps? This is your nature selection of stamps. Now, let me just remind you, if we are using these things for embossing, we have brought to you the stamp, which we need, and then you use the powders, which we've brought, and then we bring the heat tool, which you need to emboss. But with these, this for me is the kind of collection that would make anyone smile because it's Mother in Nature inspired. Look at what you've got in here. It's fabulous, isn't it? You have got in here your wonderful owl. Great for all of you Barry Jotta people. We have got for you the robins, we've got ladybirds, we've got, what are these called? What are they called? Leaves. We've got butterflies and so much more. The nature inspired, we're all inspired by it, aren't we?
Absolutely.
Definitely. You're getting the full selection and the stamps as well for just $11.95. Linda, it has been an absolute pleasure. We have missed you, and having you back has been fantastic.
Thank you very much, and thanks everybody out there for all the good wishes.
You're back with us on Tuesday, correct?
Yeah, I am now. You can't keep me away now, I'm afraid. No,
Perfect.
You've let me back, that's it, end of.
Thank you so much, Linda.
It's a pleasure.
We really appreciate it. And don't forget, you can find Linda all over social media, and she'll be back with you on Tuesday. Thank you again. If you are into your embossing, let me now bring to you the heat tool, if I may. And the heat tool is so important. You need a really lovely quality tool that doesn't have too much pressure. The first time that I used, well, no, not the first time of revisiting embossing as an adult, I used a heat gun that I already had. Sadly, the pressure of it was far too powerful, and for all intents and purposes, I had this sort of flourish of embossing powder just sprinkling all over the place. This is made and crafted by Wow for the Wow products. You can use it on others, but that's what this is for. We are bringing to you the Jewel Speed. So again, for the pressure it gives and the speed it gives, Jewel speed heat gun, plugs it in. You're using this section to move around your designs. It will raise and bubble your embossing pieces and set them at the same time. Today, for that one, you are looking at a drop in and drop down deal. Today, we're bringing it to you at $19.95, which for a specific tool such as this, that is phenomenal, isn't it? $19.95. Creeping up beside me, there's a little sugar plum fairy. You can just call her Jenny Cleary if you like. All right, love.
Hello, love. Thank you very, very much. That was lovely. Sugar plum fairy. I do probably taste a bit plummy. Now, we have got the most amazing 2 hours lined up for you. If you want the chance to win 10% off every single order you place here at JewelleryMaker for 3 months, so that could be hundreds and hundreds of pounds back in your pocket. All you've got to do is purchase in the next 2 hours with Claire. Now, we've got a different masterclass for you today. So if you've got anything specific you'd like Claire to show you, the masterclass is going to be based around you. Maybe you've had real trouble making wrap loops, just something as simple as that, or maybe you've got a more complex issue and you'd love for Claire to just quickly show you. Then get your messages in. Use your text number, or you can email us. 780780 is your text message number. Start your text with the word JM Studio and then follow it with "I would like Claire to show me ... You don't have to leave your name if you don't want to. You can also email us. It's studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can come through on the Facebook page. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Don't forget you can win 10% off your orders for 3 months. That's every order, Becky. That could be hundreds.
Thousands and thousands. That's so exciting. That's Jenny Cleary and the wonderful Claire McDonald on the way for you in a little bit. We have had a phenomenal, phenomenal day, right? There's nods all around me. Yes. I like nods for when you're not on air. It just adds texture. We have had grandidierite on for you today in brand new forms, including, but not limited to, our marquise and rondelle shapes. We have also just had the deal of the day, that incredibly blue and year-round, actually, Larimar, which has made everyone smile. We have, as well as that, had our pom-poms, MDF and acrylic pieces in our kits with Linda, as well as all of our embossing. It's worth going on to look on JewelleryMaker.com to find out more. I'm not back with you now until tomorrow, where we're going to be launching a DVD with Mel Green. If you want to see a little close-up picture of the robin, we've popped one on my social media. It's Rebecca Redican Presenter. After the break, you've got Jenny Cleary and you've got Claire. And look at this hematite on its way. That's coming up for you as a bundle. Don't forget as well, tomorrow morning, you've got that launch DVD with Monica, haven't you? These are now on pre-order, so grab them whilst you can. I'll see you tomorrow from 2. Stay tuned for Jenny and Claire. Bye-bye.
Come and join the party as we celebrate our sister channel Gemporia's 16th birthday. Every day between the 8th and 25th of October, we will have some fantastic birthday deals. Make sure you keep watching throughout the day so you don't miss the opportunity to grab yourself a little treat. Now, where's the cake? We always have cake at JewelleryMaker.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 AM to 8 PM. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Introducing Toby Cavell. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years, best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Canterbury, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. He has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade, whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price on location at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve.
Good afternoon, you're watching JewelleryMaker. My name's Jenny Cleary and have we got a show for you today. We cannot wait to show you all of the fantastic items that we've got, but one of the most fantastic non-items is the beautiful, the wonderful, the super talented, one of my favourites, it's guest designer Claire, everybody.
Ah, thanks very much.
Looking foxy.
Christmas fox.
I love a Christmas fox.
Yeah.
I was supposed to have my Christmas belt on, but I can't find it. Now, Claire, we've got the masterclass today at 1 o'clock, but we're doing something a little bit different. We've got a lot of important messages to get across to you today. But first of all, let's talk about the masterclass. It's all about the viewer, isn't it? Today?
Yes. So it's anything that you'd like to see. So different wire work techniques. Just let us know. So I've already had a couple of requests, so a little bit of wire writing, so I'll do those. But yeah, anything that you'd like to see, because we have got a lot of wire.
So we've got a whole hour to fill, and you are going to fill it for us. Now, we've got something extremely exciting to share with you. The next 2 hours is going to be an opportunity for you to win big. As part of the JewelleryMaker's biggest ever giveaway, we are going to start it off by giving you one of the smaller prizes that we've got as part of our big giant giveaway, and that will be with myself and Claire in a couple of weeks' time as well. So today we're going to give you a little pre-giveaway gift. If you purchase anything from now until 2 o'clock, you will be put into a draw to win 10% off every single order you make here at JewelleryMaker for the next 3 months. Now, if each entry is a ticket, then everything you buy is an individual ticket. So if you buy 10 things in this hour or the next hour, that's 10 tickets for the draw. Now, we will be doing the draw a little bit later on today in the 4 o'clock hour, so you need to keep your eyes peeled for that. So to be in with a chance to win, all you've got to do is buy. The more you buy, the more tickets you have, and the odds will be forever in your favour. We hope. Good luck with that. Normal terms and conditions will, of course, apply. 10% off for your order just by ordering, and that's every single order for 3 months. That includes this hematite. Now, we have got, what did you call this in the bundle? It was heaps of hematite. We have got this grand, isn't it gorgeous? We are loving this.
Yeah. Oh.
I think Claire wants this as a challenge.
Yes,
I can see that you'd like this included in your challenge. And I think this is party season. You know what, Claire? If you watch our sister channel, Sewing Street, and you want to be embroidering, you know, doing some bead embroidery into your gorgeous makes, this would be a perfect one for you. Don't forget, there are 3 ways to shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the phone lines 0800 644 655. You can, of course, shop online at www.jewellerymaker.com. But Woofy is here to tell us the quickest way to shop with us.
Yeah, you just tap the app like that.
You tap it. Thank goodness nothing else came up on his phone because I've seen his camera reel. Now, you've got a money-back guarantee, of course. If you shop with us at the moment, it's still 60 days. And you can pay in 3 ways, debit card, credit card, or PayPal. Are we ready to shop?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we're ready to shop, so let's get going. We're going to start with, I think we should start with this. Right in front of me here, I have the most beautiful, now this will count, don't forget, every purchase is 1 ticket into the draw to win 10% off your order for 3 months here at Jewellery Maker. Would that save you quite a lot of money there, Claire?
Absolutely, it would. It's a brilliant deal, isn't it?
It is. Well, some jewellery makers, of course, once I'd done this, I got this whole thing raised. Merch, Simon said to me, can you come and see me, please? And I was like, oh.
Uh-oh.
You know that some people, you know, actually are a business and they order thousands off us each month. And I was like,
did he tell you off?
Well, they'll get a good saving then, won't they? Yeah, I did get told off, so you better make it worth it, Jewellery Makers. GZJN54, come shopping with us and win this afternoon. 42 carats. $42 carats of black matrix opal. Now, let's have a little look at this. Do you know what? This is a really different black matrix opal, isn't it? It's very different to any of the other black matrix opals I've ever seen. It almost looks like it's got a chatoyancy to it. Can you see that? Have I got the right one? No, I haven't. No. I was going to say, I've never seen black matrix opal look like that. Look. Now this is black matrix opal. I was like, this has got a chatoyancy to it. Have I got the right one? Here's the black matrix opal. You can tell straight away. Look at this. Look at the pinfire. Woohoo! This is going to count as one of your entries. Here's Fran. How many reels of wire beside you, Jenny? Well, there's 17, Fran. We're going to put them on pre-order for you and they will count. If you buy 2 of those, that's 2 tickets, etc, etc, etc. And of course, it's all about you, baby, in the next hour. The masterclass is based on you, so if you want to see Claire do something specific, jewellery making, of course, then all you've got to do is request it in. Next up, number 20. Sorry to talk numbers to you, jewellery makers. Each one of you, don't forget, getting yourself a ticket. Now, here we have, now we've got some change. So this time last week, we had Vicky Carr in. Was it this time last week or was it Sunday? It was last Sunday. And Vicky was bringing us some sensational deals for chain. They all sold out. And actually learnt loads from Vicky about these chains. And these ones are a little bit longer. I'd say these are a 20-inch. I don't know that for sure. Could I have a bust, please, Michael? Have a look. Because you've got 3 different chains here. Thanks, Michael. You've got, I'm moving pots. Yes, I'm moving pots. You've got an opportunity to make sure that no matter what pendants you are making, you've got a chain to go with. Now, you've got 3 different styles here. You've got the thicker, and I'm going to concentrate on each one at a time. You've got a thicker rope chain here. I'm just waiting for my specs so I can see. That one looks like it might be an 18-inch. But this, I think you could wear on its own. This one you could wear on its own, I think. So this one is your, see, I'd call that a rope chain, but we're going to call it a curb chain. Then you've got, no, that's a Prince of Wales, isn't it? What's she talking about? Then you've got the most amazing, look at the luster from here on this one. And you get all three of these. So that's a really thick chain on that Prince of Wales. And you've got those lovely links. Then you've got this beautiful luster here, and the snake chain. And Vicky was saying it's really important if you're creating that neckline piece, make sure you keep that curve, and you don't want to make it weigh it down too much. So this one would be maybe more of a lighter pendant, and then if you wanted to go heavier, you'd take the snake chain. You're getting all three of these, and I think if you all three for £18.95. Already we got you multiplying. Don't forget Karen in Essex has got 2 of these. So that's 2 tickets to the draw. We've got Jeanette, we've got Christine in Berkshire, we've got Sue in Carmarthenshire. Each one of you has now got yourself a ticket into the draw to win 10% off all of your orders for the next 3 months here at Jewellery Maker. Every purchase you make in this hour will get you that ticket. Well done. Looks like those are going to sell out really fast. So do make sure you're checking out baskets. Next up, we're going to give you, now, talk to me about this, Claire, because I've never used these. So these are little pegs. How would it, and they're in sterling silver, but they're also in rose gold with sterling silver and 18 karat gold with sterling silver. I can see they've got the 925 stamp at the back, but where do I incorporate these into my jewellery, Claire? How do I work with these?
So these are, let me see if I've got any here. So these are for your pearls. So I think this is them here. So it's a bit, can you see? I'll send that one over to you.
Thank you, darling. Thank you so much.
On there.
Oh gosh, they're gorgeous. So what do you do?
There's lots in there. So you could.
Do you drill the hole yourself?
Yeah.
Then?
So you use your Dremel. So there's the other one.
Yeah.
So with your Dremel, so you drill, and then you just glue them in. So it's very, very quick.
So you bond them in, and then you've got, gosh, they look really modern. I love those. That looks like, that's so boutique, isn't it? To have
it really is,
yeah. Element of luxury.
Absolutely. And I mean, that's quite heavy with them there. So, you know, if you had, say, maybe a smaller pearl and you just had one, really, really good, lovely pendants.
So you get a pair in each, and you can pop these on. It doesn't have to just be pearls. And anything you can drill with your Dremel, you could pop these into your clays as well.
Yes, yeah. And I started drilling amber as well, which is really soft. So yeah, you could work with that.
Oh, lovely. So you could drill into amber, perhaps turquoise.
Yeah, could have a go, yeah.
Maker in Greater London, you've got yours, and also a ticket to the draw. Christine, you've got yours. Trina's got 2 tickets to the draw because she's got 2. £7.95 for these pegs in solid sterling silver. Now, a lot of big designers at the moment are using gold plating, but with a non-precious metal base. Which is really, it sort of shocks me that, because I think, gosh, and they're charging like £100 for elements like that. And we were talking to Vicky Carr last week about the process of plating and how, because Vicky buys things like this in, and she was saying to us, you know, the price of silver and gold at the moment is so high and it's just gone crazy. And, you know, we could have cut a corner by taking down the amount of plating that goes into our pieces, but she just was not willing to do that. You're getting the same price. You know that that fluctuating prices happen with silver and gold on a daily basis. £7.95, we're not doing that. We're not raising our prices, and we have not lowered the quantity. Next up, we're going to give you some pink quartz. So we're going to give you, and I love these, and actually we've got a piece of jewellery behind me that's been made out of the aqua version of these quartz. Now, I think these are perfect for doing little princess tiaras. I also think they'd be great if you wanted to have a little bit more of a quirky Christmas design on your tree. Maybe you want to hang these. I think these would be great on your napkin rings. I think these would be great around a candle. I think they'd also be great on little princesses' bedrooms. I think you can make lovely wall hangings out of these. I just think they're really unique and really different. This is genuine quartz, and it's got that beautiful rainbow coating. TDG P45. Now you can wire work with these, Claire, as well, couldn't you?
Yeah. So did you say unicorns? Because that's what I'm seeing.
I did not, but absolutely,
didn't you? Yeah,
you're
so
right.
I'm seeing unicorn horns. I think it's Laura Binding that does and Katie Parker that they do like a wire work unicorn.
Oh.
So that would be lovely with those, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
It's a gorgeous colour.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, maybe you could work them into polymer clay unicorns as well. There's loads you could do with these.
Yeah.
I think the minute you look at them, you think fun. They definitely have that fairy sort of enchantment about them. And I think you could take these into lots of different realms. I think these would be great with Alison's wirework project DVD that she did with the daggers and swords that we talk about on a daily that we still haven't had back in stock yet.
Oh, yes. Yeah, and the castle, the fairy tale castle that she did.
I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, that would be good.
Oh.
On that one, yeah.
These are 8 by 25 millimeters to 5 by 20, so you've got some variation there. They're just £8.95. Now I'm going to bring this strand out. Don't forget, for everyone that purchases, you will win that ticket into the draw. We're going to be announcing the winner at 4 o'clock today. So all you got to do is make purchases. The more purchases you make from now until 2 o'clock, the more chance you've got of winning. Winner will be, of course, selected at random. TDG, P45, £8.95 is your price. Linda, you've got yours. Carol, you've got yours. Helen, Janice, you've got yours. Wanda's shopping as well, and Janice is shopping from Aberdeenshire. And Maker in Greater London, you've got yours. Keep coming through, 350 carats. A great big kiss on the lips of a good afternoon to each and every one of you. Virtual, of course, because we can't be doing any real kissing on lips. 0800 644 655. If you're on the phone lines, they're a little bit busy today. If you hit that number 1 button, you can leapfrog across and not have to speak to a human being. Now, we're going to keep going. And this time we've got some white howlite. And I also think these would be great in Christmas designs because they're that lovely snowy white. But I think with these pencils, you can make a lot of dimension. You can go in with your wirework, again, into the daggers and swords. Perhaps these could be unicorn horns as well. But imagine making a cross out of these out of wire and putting one in each section of the cross. I think that would be quite a cool idea. Have you ever used these pencils before, Claire?
Just with very, very simple wire wrapping on a long chain. I think it's a really popular look at the moment. So you could just keep it very simple, couldn't you?
Yeah, really contemporary. I can't see you because there's a Christmas tree in our way, but yes, agreed. VLG P61 is your item code. Let's go shopping. Howlite is a great one because it takes to a dye really well. In this instance, they're white, they're natural howlite, but you will see like really bold striking turquoise howlites. And just imagine, these are going to go really well with whatever colour you put with them. I like the veining that comes through these. I think it looks reminiscent of marble. So you could sort of think about that and do a bit of a Greek design or a bit of a Roman design even. VLG, P61, maybe these could be bookmarks upturned. Maybe these could be actually pencil ends for us budding jewellery makers. You can't just have any normal pencil. Everybody who's buying, don't forget, you're going to get that entry into the draw. If you've got any questions about that whatsoever, just get them through to me on the usual way on the text. Of course, you can always converse with us on the emails as well. VLG, P61, £9.95 for these. We'll account them. There's 12 apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, I've got 13 on mine, so that's good. We won't tell anyone. If you get extra, don't worry. Judith, you've got yours. Maker in Greater London, you've got yours. Helen, you've got yours. In Leicestershire, you're shopping. Now, we're going to keep going. I know we're fast and furious, but we're trying to give you as many opportunities to get into that prize draw. Oh, now, listen. Lever back earrings are some of my favourite because they're so secure, particularly if you've got young kids and you're picking them up and they're grabbing at your earrings and you're like, oh, they won't come out. And maybe it's that you've got really, really special gemstones and you just desperately don't want to lose them. I know sometimes I have felt up to my ear if I've got a normal shepherd's hook on and gone, my earring's gone. You're hunting around for it. That's much less likely to happen with a lever back, and I'll show you why. So these are in solid sterling silver, and you're going to get 5 pairs, so 10 altogether. Now these are also great for clasps to do up a bracelet. So please don't think that this is a one-trick pony, because it really isn't. You've got that lovely lustrous silver there, and you've got the loop just here ready for you to place your gemstones into, or whatever medium it is that you're using. It doesn't have to be gemstones. You could be putting polymer clay in there. You could be putting the pom-poms in there. If you just watched Lindy Bops. OCR F46, obsession with the pom-poms. Now this is a really great way of using these lever back earrings because it is pearls that I tend to, and I don't know about you, Claire, but it's definitely for me pearls, you know, really pretty briolets that I've got as well that I just desperately don't want to lose because they're the more expensive elements that I collect.
Yeah, and the pearl earrings are classic, aren't they? They're really lovely. So you could use those with if you've got the pegs as well, couldn't you?
Definitely.
So as the you know, with your pearls and then the pegs there. But yeah, I mean anything on that because that little loop opens, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. You're right. Yes, yes,
it's really secure though because it's quite flat.
It is flush. Yeah. I really like the silver lustre you get from them as well. There's a nice gram weight of silver in these. They're quite difficult to find, actually. If you go onto any of our competitors' websites, and you know I don't mean eBay or anything like that, and I want to know that I'm getting definitely exactly what I'm getting here, lever back earrings aren't that easy to come by. OCR, unless you've felt different, come and tell me. OCR F46, these are only £10.95 for 5 pairs. Super value. Maker in West Yorkshire's through. You've got a ticket. Anne, Denise, not a parking ticket. Michelle, you've got yours. Gillian, you've got yours. Jean, I have got Sue in Carmarthenshire. Rita, Maker in Sussex. I've got Pamela. I've got Jeanette. I've got Helen. I've got Julia in Cheshire. Kimmy in Cheshire as well. Cezzy in Hampshire. Dorothy in Essex. Linda in Devon. Kath, Kim. Oh, Kath and Kim. Loads of you there. Now, don't forget, for everybody that's buying between now and 2 o'clock, you will all be entered into a prize draw, totally free of charge. And I tell you what, you could win 10% of every single order you place for 3 months here at JewelleryMaker. You'll get sent a unique code that only you can use, and every time you press that checkout button, you add that code and you get 10% off. OCR is especially for you, only one person, only one of you is going to win this. And the more you buy from now until 2 o'clock, the more items you buy. It doesn't matter whether they're £2 items, £10, you're going to get 1 ticket for each purchase. Now, let's keep going. 1 ticket for each purchase. Now, we're going to give to you some malachite, one of my favourites, because it's got that really wonderful forest green to it. Now, Claire, I think that using malachite at Christmas is particularly fitting because it goes so well with that red, and you've got those beautiful, almost holly leaf greens.
Yeah, it's got a richness, hasn't it? So yeah, I would be putting that with something. So go for your red, maybe lovely garnet or something like that.
That'd be lovely.
That'd be very festive.
I'm going to pop it with the green. I haven't got any red to hand, but I think I'm going to pop it with the gold, sorry.
Yeah, that's lovely.
I think if you added some red into that, that would look fantastic. But if you are going to go for the heaps of hematite, I think actually the purple will look really good with it as well, because you've got that intense pop of colour.
Yes, yeah.
This is a gemstone that is in, I think it's a Russian, who was it who's got the bath, the malachite bath? I think it's a Russian princess. Or like Princess Catherine of something, could be a Spanish princess actually. They've got a malachite bath that got valued at like £40,000 for a bath made out of malachite, and it looks incredible. These beautiful greens are just so intense. They are also in the World Cup. It's the World Cup, isn't it? Yes. They are the green in the World Cup. WJV X46. Now, I love these smooth rounds. And these were on the other day as one of your, I think it was a star buy or it was a pick of the day. Now, they sold out within moments. This is your opportunity to grab them again. These are 3mm rounds. You've got 32 carats. Come in and grab them fast, because I know that these are going to be so useful for your Christmas designs as well as anything else. They're going under £10, so you're going to get a gorgeous strand and an entry to our prize draw. £8.95. WJVX46 is your item code. Maker in Kent, 3 for you, and that is 3 opportunities in the draw. Christine, you've got yours. Maker in Essex, you've got yours. Janet takes 2, that's 2 entries. And this gorgeous strand. Gemma, you've got yours. Paula, you've got yours. Candy, you've got yours. You've each got yourself an entry into our prize draw as well. Janice and